There we go. Good morning. How is it going? Right. Let's quickly do this. Happy Friday. Ooh, finally here. I'm gone for that. Right, let me just move away from. Right. What have we got? Bust. Get rid of that cable in a second. It's only a rough print. Seems to be a slight issue right there. Gosh, this cable keeps. So. Have her. Stupid dice. Okie dokie. So we've got our colours. We've got Rakarth flesh. We've got basic flesh, pink flesh, golden skin, sunny skin. Sorry, golden skin, light skin. We've got bearing blue, Bugman's yellow potentially, Bugman's glow, and some red. Hey Nox. No, I'm not going to. It's coffee cup is right here now, where it should be, where it's always been, except for yesterday. I still don't know why I moved it there. It's like one of those subconscious things you don't really pay attention to when you're doing it. Very irritating. It was very irritating. So yeah, let me just show you the colours we've got. So we're gonna try a different thing today. See how it goes. So we're gonna use this as a base tone. Rakarth flesh, desaturated colour. We're gonna sling that through the airbrush. Hopefully. Scale 75 paints. We have got basic flesh. We've got pink flesh. Hello. We have got golden skin tone and light skin. Now, if you're looking at the camera and you're saying both of those look exactly the same, I would agree with you. They're not. Well, this is ever so slightly paler. Yeah, this is a bit more pink. This is slightly more yellow. If there was like, if I had to pick, if I had to say there was like difference, which there is, very mild though. And then we also got bearing blue. I do have Bugman's glow as well, which we may use as well at some point. And we do need to add some red in there somehow. I mean, my normal go-to maneuver would be magenta from P3, murderous magenta from P3. So we're just gonna see how it goes. I'm gonna put the basic skin tones on. Get the first couple of layers on, and then we're gonna slap some paint on the actual robes themselves just to see where we are. I'm not sure what color bikini top thing she's getting. I really don't know. She's got like a gold necklace thing around her thing and ear things on her ear. Yeah, I'm painting her hands separately. Not today. Basically. So let us move this miniature away. How you doing, Nox? What's the how's your day looking so far? You have to do a stupid Instagram post. Very strange thing. My phone, instead of typing a PIN number into it to get in there, I use my thumbprint. Every so often the reader does not work, and I just have to use the code like a heathen. Very tedious. I hate it. Gotta keep testing my new build of software. Oh, what's your software gonna do? Yeah, what does your software do? Sorry, I got completely sidetracked. I got this stupid going live post for the story. Going live. My Instagram has not been updated this week. It's not good. I'm gonna have to find some old picture that I've taken and zoom in on it or something, just so I can have something to post tomorrow. Got to actually make sure I crack on with some miniatures. Week out of the way now. Health kiosks takes metrics and makes sure your heart is healthy. Oh, bloody hell! So this is an app you've built. You've done the entire stuff, like the coding and the UI and all of that jazz. What's up, Connie? Well, we are now a. This is what we do. This is what we do, Connie. Also, good morning. I'm so tired. I found a but actually. Right, there we go. So this is actually the one we're gonna have a look at this. I've seen this a couple of weeks ago. Actually, no, more than that. I saw this ages ago, but I just completely ignored it because I was like, you know what? That is way too complicated. I figured we'd vaguely give it a go today. And see how things look. I think we're going to concentrate on the face today. I feel like we're going to have a complete disaster, but yeah, we're going to attack Badger. I know, Connie. That count is still alive. It's always been alive. It's always been here, waiting in the shadows, etc., etc. Okay. So. Oh, that's where. That one. Right. Okay, now I feel like we can actually get somewhere. It has been a while. It has been a while. Oh, blimey. After yesterday's disaster, I was really not... I was really not happy. Okay, let's get this out of the way. We're going to just do a very quick bass tone of Rakarth Flesh. Bass tone. I'm going to vaguely follow this. I'm not expecting anything nearly as good as that link. In fact, I'm not expecting that at all, but I'm just using it as a sort of jump-off point, I guess. So we're going to see how it goes. You should get coffee. Get the coffee. I've got the coffee back where it should be. So, you know, happy days. That's all good. This airbrush I didn't clean yesterday. Fantastic. That's just made me so happy. Powerwolf, hello. How the hell are you? Happy Friday. Happy Friday to everyone. It's basically the end of the week. Basically the end of the week. What a time to be alive. What are we all doing this weekend? Who's buying what? Let's get the important questions out of the way. I'm going to be shortly. I'll be going over to Element Games and buying a couple of paints. Happy days. Disaster. Love it. I'm alright, but I'm alright, but a bit frustrated. I put my PC together and can't get it to post. Oh God. Yeah. God knows. Slowly going mad. Yeah, I completely understand that. This is one of the reasons why this although my computer's still not arrived. Please work. Look at the needle. Oh, needle action. I couldn't bring myself to go through all of that again. The majority of the time building a computer, all dandy. Sometimes it's like all conspires against you. What the hell is going on here? Bloody disaster. Powerwolf, I hope you managed to resolve that. I'm currently enjoying how Canoptic Alloy is looking on some of my models. I must say, I did buy that. I did buy that paint. And I must say, it is pretty snazzy. You know, it's got a nice effect to it. Nice colour. Still glossy. I mean, I always end up matte varnishing my miniatures anyway, because I like the look of how it... I like the look, basically. Look at the dirty cup. A little bit. With a quick little rinse. I know, knowing my luck, it's not doing that's going to affect me. Long run. So, I'm going to try everything before I... More extreme solutions. I feel like eventually I will end up buying a 3... 2... Wait, I don't even know what that is. Is that a motherboard? Sorry. It's been a while since I've been in the realms of computers, and I haven't really bothered. Like, I'd say up to about 5 years ago, I was sort of all about, like, keeping abreast of computer stuff. But then I was just like, kind of dropped off the... Kind of went sideways on me. Alright, here we go. Get a bit of... We got some paper. Fantastic. Your server PC build failed. Ah, son of a beasting, Nox. Sorry to hear that. Sometimes I think my motherboard... Oh, God, Nox. I do have a server, but I haven't got it plugged in. I might be tempted... Like, when I move house... When I move house, when I move house, I may be tempted to plug that server back in. Especially if I'm going to get back to, like, get to a decent amount of video editing. You know? It might be an idea. It's old. B3... It's been through 3 builds already. Oh, okay. I mean, that actually sounds familiar. Old. An AMD processor with sweet integrated graphics. Yeah, basically this computer, in fact, like the server, the quote-unquote pseudo server I have is some ancient... Is it some old Intel thing with integrated graphics? Not amazing. Kind of does stuff, but it's not amazing. Get a base... Hey, we finally got paint on the miniature. Almost just half an hour into the stream. That's fine. That's okay. I can cope with that. It's not the end of the world. Build up a couple of layers of this. Try time. Ugh. What's everyone got going on? Hello, Gore. How you doing today? What's cracking? Don't know if we're going to paint her as a Sith or a Jedi type deal. All right. Building up the basic skin tone. It's early for me, but I'm good. It's also early for me. I mean, in reality, it's 10:39 a.m. But for me, that's early. I hate mornings. But also, I started a couple of minutes late because I sell 3D prints. One of the printers decided to fail. So I was like, I have to get this thing printed out today. So I had to move the files over to another printer quickly before the stream started and get that going. Luckily, I did. It's not a disaster, but it's just like last minute stress I could have done without. It's only a test bust. We haven't completely cleaned it up. It's so you're gonna still see like little. Might be able to see a little speck right there. I should have probably cleaned her arm slightly better, but didn't. Turn it into a mole or something. We're going to go to the post office again today. That's going to be fun. So if we do paint her as a Sith, folks, then we have to chat. Well, I mean, it's basically red lightsabers, right? That's how evil they are. Otherwise, we can go. If we go, what's it? The other ones, Jedi, blue, green, purple, potentially. Dark Jedi. Why choose? I Dark Jedi. Well, they like Jedi, but they're just like not quite Sith. What's the deal with the Dark Jedi power? Wolf, talk to me. They tend to have that weird darkening around the eyes as well. Yes, I am. We will be. I figured I would like to get into this before we just paint the lightsabers like whatever color they're going to be. Because if they're Sith, I mean, obviously Darth Maul. Darth Maul's a different situation, but like Darth Sidious and Darth Dubry Firkins Vader, they didn't really look very healthy in the old skin department. Very, very pale. Blue, green, purple, white, yellow, and gold are the Jedi colors. Yeah, I think the purple was just for like what's his face, Samuel L. Jackson. He was like, I want a purple lightsaber. I mean, thing is, I don't know. I can't make my mind up. Also, you can see this horrific line across the boob. Essentially. Right there. So we're just dealing with it. It's only a test piece. I'm not concerned. Like you know, not the end of the world. She's just a test thing. What's everyone up to today? Come on, apart from fixing computers, who's doing what? Fixing computers, making servers work. What's the old plan? I'm going to the post office. That's not going to be the highlight. That's not going to be the highlight of my day, but it is something I have to do. Hello, Dr. May. Just how the hell are you? Good morning. Happy Friday to you, my friend. How's your day planning out going? I'm sending a job application to Danish government agency. Dr. Majors, I'm crossing my fingers. Crossing both fingers. I'm also, but I can't show you, crossing my toes. Laureen Lama, how the hell are you? Happy Friday. How the devil are you? To my knowledge, Dark Jedi are former Jedis who use the dark side but don't follow the... Oh, okay, I see. Well, couldn't you call them Light Sith? Sith Light. I have to get groceries. I'm also going to the pharmacy, Gore, to get my medication. Happy days. The devil is good, thanks, Lauren. I'm very happy to hear that. I hope you're I hope you're well. What's going on with you? I saw on Twitter you were... Was it Epic? Trying to report someone and their tools were rubbish? Huh? Maybe I'm not getting confused, am I? Always a good chance. Did you make a post the other day about some nonsense? Like some game you were playing, having lousy features for reporting people or something? I don't know. Sith Light more like Dr. Pepper Jedi. I haven't had a Dr. Pepper in a while. Dr. Pepper. That's how it goes. Oh, yes, it was League of Legends. Oh, that's what it is. Like, I had no idea what it... Did you get it resolved in the end? Lorene, what are you going to be streaming this weekend? Talk to me. Tell me your plans. I'm just cleaning the airbrush if you're wondering what the hell I'm doing. Yes. No. Ew. Alright. Sweet baby Jesus. How's the painting going? Ah, it's going alright. Going alright. Cleaning the old airbrush right now. Yesterday's stream was a disaster. I mean, from a standpoint of I punched my cup of coffee over. And then I just spent the entire rest of the stream just mulling that over in the back of my mind. So it was quite irritating for me. Diet Sith or Sith Zero. Taste of a new generation. Also, can I ask, funnily enough, no, I don't. I take pictures, rather than black background. I found an old cooking tray, like baking tray, like one that my grandmother used from like the 60s or something. And it was, I mean, it's clean. It has been cleaned, but there are many, many years of burnt food and spilled stuff. I don't know what the hell's on there, but it's all, you know, it's all clean, but it's all been, so it was like, you know, steel color or whatever it was, but it's all gone like dark, various shades of brown, and I guess almost black. So it's quite like a mottled background. So that's what I use. Darkest Dungeon, as always. Sweet, sweet Darkest Dungeon. We're painting her up. She's got skin tone on already. Bang. Ragnar. Yeah. I mean, it's not like crusty like the food. Like it's just everything's been scraped off that can be scraped off, but you know, there's only so much work one can do. Folks, by the way, if you like sweet, sweet Darkest Dungeon, do drop Laureen a sweet, sweet follow. Ragnar, how you doing today? Or I know, Laureen. So my cup of coffee is now here. Actually, it's starting to go weird on top. So yeah, and then I do knock the contrast just a tiny bit, just to darken the background a lot more. Well, a lot more. Yeah, I am absolutely. I'm in desperate need of being careful with today's coffee. It just went everywhere, you know. So this is, hold on, I can show you what my pictures look like. So this is quite zoomed in, so you can't even really see the back. Like these are the first three busts I painted. And so it's actually on a board like here. This is actually one of the cardboard game boards that you get with, I think this is with Warcry. So this is a Warcry base, and it goes all the way up to probably around about, I don't know, here. And then 90 degrees to that, we have a like the cooking sheet thing going upwards. I'm gonna. Do I have? Can't really see it even back here. I mean, you can see some weird colors changing, but that's like you can vaguely kind of see some weird colors going on. It's just a bit. It just adds a little bit of color. This might be better. You know, there's a bit of a mottled effect. It's slightly more interesting than plain black. Here's a better one. I'd say it's like various shades of brown and black going on. Quite nice. I like it. You know, good enough for me. So yeah. Righty ho. Right. Okie dokie. Right. Ragnar, what are you up to today? I've got to get you that bloody code. Which is good. So, I'm just looking at something. We've got bearing blue. Basic flesh? Golden skin. Light skin. Okay, right. Right. Okay, sorry. I was getting completely sidetracked. Yeah, well, it's worth, you know, I used to use, like, if you check out my social media, way back in the day, I think I just used basically this cutting mat. And I just took pictures top down. And then I used a white background, but what I found was the white background, when you're looking at it, especially like it was very bright, and it depending on what you're taking a picture of, right? If I think like with a dark background, hold on, let me get this right. Don't know. I think that with a dark background, it can show the contrast a lot better. Right. So what we're going to do is we've got Rakarth Flesh as our base tone. We're going to add in a smidgen of... We've got some Bearing Blue here, which we're going to use to like shade the eyes. We've got some basic... So we're going to got these colors right here. We're going to start using, build up our skin tones. I just sent my friend a cake recipe my mum used to bake when I was a little llama. Lorene, what is the cake recipe? I made cake the other day. It's my grandmother's 93rd birthday. Made lemon cake. It was a weird recipe, though. I have never made a cake before with cream in the cake batter. Normally, flour, egg, butter, sugar. That's your building blocks. Your building blocks of cake. But this one, they added a whole load of double cream. I was so confused. I'm afraid this might... Lorene, drop it like it's hot. Talk to me. I love cake. Don't be shy. We can negotiate. Absolutely. Like my middle name, the Negotiator. That was a film, wasn't it? Oh, it was. Yeah, with what's his face? That one dude. Jeff. And I've also got some ivory we're going to use. That. Get some of these basic colors. So pink flesh. Basic flesh. Pink flesh is going to add a bit of warmth because it's definitely more red. Oh no, that's all medium that's appeared. Wow. All right. You need more of a shake. The Negotiator. It's... Oh god, it sounds like such a cheesy... I do like that film. I do like that film a lot, but such a cheesy name. My god. The Negotiator. Okay, so scale 75 paints, folks, in case you don't know. They are sealed at the top, so you do need to take a little drill or something and just like attack it. Otherwise, you know, you'll be squeezing the hell out of it, and then the entire lid will fly off, and it'll be a complete and utter disaster. It will ruin your day, much like spilling coffee will ruin your day. Right. Finally. Now we need glazed medium. Okay, let's not make a pig's ear of this badger. We are, aren't we? Oh, of course. Things just appearing out of nowhere. ruining my life. Right. You're gonna do your paint stuff, Lorene. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. I'll tell you what I'm not talking about. My paint. That is the best way about it. Womposaurus, hello. How the hell are you? What's occurring? We're going to be doing some very interesting painting today. Does that mean a triumphant return is on the books, Lorraine, for the painting? It's going to take a long time, folks. We're glazing in color. Glazing. I need to watch Aliens this weekend. So pray for my soul, Lorraine. I will pray for your soul. Don't worry. I got inspired by somebody by accident. God damn it! That accidental inspiration. I hate that. And I inspired that person by accident. That sounds amazing. 5 a.m. Bloody hell. 10. It's 11 a.m. with us. I might have to run a quick advert. By the way, just going to warn you. Cheeky little advert. Very shortly. Blah, 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 blah. So we're kind of working on specific color scheming project. Hello. What are you talking about? Like, come on. Are you allowed to tell us? Are you allowed to tell us, Lorraine, what the hell's going on? I would like to do. I'm just trying to organize my screen. I have one screen in front of me that's like functional. All right, yeah, I got to run a quick 90-second advert, folks. Don't hate me. It's for the streams, for the good of the stream. You're not going to miss out on much painting, folks, if you're not subscribed. So do not fear. If I can find this button though, 90 seconds. Oi! Like I watched and managed to not get spoiled a certain Marvel show that everyone is watching. I'm not watching it, but obviously, yeah, no spoilers for the people who are. Yeah, I don't watch. I don't have Disney Plus. I refuse to support Disney. Having worked for them, scummy company. Hey Juby, how you doing? We were running an advert, so you probably won't be able to see this, but. Let me catch up. You see me, Jube? Ah, what a joy that must be. How's we are running a 90-second advert. We got to kind of we're defeating the scourge that is pre-roll adverts, or at least trying to. Has anyone ever used Twitch? That was it called? Turbo? Twitch Turbo? The hell was that? I bet you that was Dropbox. It was. Dropbox, what the hell's wrong with you? You're drunk. You don't have ad block. That is a strange one, Juby. I don't understand. Anyway, I am trying to run adverts every 30 minutes. It's very tedious and all that jazz, but it does help the stream a little bit. You ever tried the story of the pitch meeting for Aliens? No, I haven't, Womposaurus. Tell me more. Or I might have, but forgotten about it. So remind me, just in case I have heard of it. Remind me, please. Watching Aliens always, yeah, it's one of my favorite films. Gore. It's one of my, I'd probably say my top 5 films. The other films being top 5. They're all first equal as far as I'm concerned. The Thing, Alien, Aliens. Now this is where the last 2 is where it gets really a struggle for me mentally, because it depends really on my mood. Like Terminator, and I would say, I don't know, I do like to say Shawshank Redemption because I do love that film, but depending on my mood, Shawshank could get replaced with Ghostbusters very, very easily. I adore that film. I try and watch them all regularly. Or maybe you just started the ad, so maybe I go, oh, okay, I see. I don't know, Jube. Who knows? You saw a small child fall over today, Jube. Okay. Was it dramatic? So in the meeting, Jim Cameron, he walked up to a chalkboard and wrote Alien. Then he added a dollar. I love it. If that's true, I absolutely love it. I missed out on it in the cinema first time around. Thankfully, I managed to see it. They brought it out to like an open air cinema. They did 2 films back to back. They did Aliens and Starship Troopers. That was a good night. I watched, but so good. Terminator over Terminator 2. Yeah. I mean, I do love, like, Terminator 2 is probably in top 10, along with Starship Troopers. Yeah, I think I'm slightly more on the Terminator side over Terminator 2. But Terminator 2 is definitely up there. Very small, you just sort of went, not even a proper thud. Well, I hope he was alright. We're just glazing some colours in at the speed of a startled slug today. It's only a test model. This bad boy. Bad girl. I printed it. It's not a perfect. I haven't cleaned it properly. Oh, you can have some of that. But there's there's a line right there. I don't know if you can see that line. That's that appeared. So I did not remove. We seem to have a lot of the same movie taste. Yeah, I like. So I'm, well, I was born in 1980, so I love the 80s and early sort of to basically up to sort of like 97, 98. All of the action films in that era, I adore. All the majority of the comedy, well, certain I don't like all comedies, obviously, but I think it's like all the recent films. I don't know. I'm not so sold on. Not so sold on them. Like the Marvel stuff. Iron Man's the only good one. That's the truth. Sorry. Not really too keen on much of the other stuff. All right. Nothing to write home about though. Like the Avengers films, I can't even remember really what I can remember the first Avengers film, and that's about it. I wouldn't be able to tell you what happened in the others. I think I've watched them. I don't know if I watched Endgame. In fact, maybe I did. Eminently forgettable though, evidently. There's Avenging. Hold on. Oh, and I thought of something you might want to look into for a sound for your channel here. Are you familiar with the wrestler known as Booby Rude? No, I'm not. I do not. I've not watched wrestling since the good old days of Legions of Doom, the Legion of Doom, even. And Ultimate Warrior. That's about the last time I watched wrestling. I got zero interest in it, I'm afraid. His theme song, maybe even a clip, would be perfect. Unfortunately, I'm not even going to risk because the copyright situation, Wampa. If it's remotely copyrightable, it's gonna put this channel at risk. So I'm not really gonna risk these things. Not even. Well, I've tried like a very minimal amount of seconds for some things, and I still get hit. I will look into it as a suggestion, though. Thank you. Well, I do like the Marvel stuff, but I'm a huge comic book geek. Well, no, exactly, Gore. I'm not hugely into comics. Like I used to read all of the Judge Dredd ones, though. I never really got into reading Spider-Man comics and stuff like that. Yeah, so like that's probably a reason for me not being too bothered about them. Iron Man and Spider-Man were always my favorite comic book heroes, though. So, do you like the Spider-Man films? Even Spider-Man 3. But not what they're avenging. I don't know. Who knows what they're avenging, Jube? Hey, Snick, how's it going? A bust, yes. We are painting busts these days. We're trying to paint as many as we can. Just to so this is a one I 3D printed. It's very roughly printed. There's a line there, a couple of little bits. It's not perfectly cleaned up, but it's certainly something. Oh, you know what, Wamposaurus? I know exactly what you're talking about now. I know exactly what you're talking about. In fact, that might be a doable thing. Do you know why? Now you've said that. So if you streamer I watch, Mikey Mega Mega, I haven't actually managed to catch one of his streams recently, unfortunately. I must change that. However, when he does have that sound clip for when I go and visit him, he plays that. I think he's all right copyright free, so I think he might be on something there. Also, do drop him a follow. He is amazing. He does do some gaming. He does a mix of like gaming. He does play like I don't know. I've seen him playing Spider-Man, Ghosts of Tushmish. That word I can't pronounce. Chumisha. Whatever that one. Anyway, he does lots of, but he also does like art, doodling. Say doodling. That's an understatement. I don't know if I'm really liking this technique of painting. I mean, it might work. Tushima. Yeah, I'm fluent. I'm fluent in the words of games and things. Very nice bust. Yeah, it is. I do like this one. We have painted this one right here. So this is also I don't actually I haven't added this to my Etsy page quite yet. I'm hoping I need to try and add her this weekend. But I've got a variety of these things, both with legs and like the bust version of them like that. Indeed, Womposaurus. Indeed. Well, I mean, I would certainly. I don't get to raid because he tends to stream in the evenings, and obviously I stream during the morning, except Monday afternoon. But we will raid him at some point, and he is he's a good chap. Good egg. Hey Dicey, how's it going? Thank you so much for the raid. How's the how the hell are you? How was the stream? Shout out. Gonna work? Does that work? It does work. What were you painting? What were you sorry, painting? What were you up to today? We're painting well, we're working very slowly on this bust. No, maybe this will. Maybe I'll be happy with this. I don't know. Who knows? We'll find out when it's vaguely finished. Building Mantic Northern Alliance. I'm not familiar with that. The Mantic. Obviously, I'm familiar. Well, I know of. I haven't painted any of their stuff though. So how is it to build? Is it a joy, or is it one of those things which are a nightmare put together? That's my pleasure. Am I even following you? Let's find out. Hold on. Let's mute that site for one. Let me see. Oh, hold on. Let me be your 100th follower, please. Come on, give me the. Yes, that's what I'm talking about. Let me refresh the page, please. Can we 100? Son of a. Not counted me as 100. Well, that sucks. So yes, tell us about yourself. Do you have a Instagram or something like that? Sorry, I'm very tired this morning, so I'm not really 100% with it yet. 101 followers. Well, I don't know, Jube. I might have been a bit too late myself. You know. Hopefully that means, you know, if I was 100, I win special cake or something. All about that cake life. Hey Valkyrie, how you doing? 102. That's what I'm talking about, folks. Yes, you win. Maximum mojo for me. So yeah, I'm normally we do paint like mostly GW stuff. So we were painting this guy yesterday. Well, we're just literally starting on the flesh tones for that one. That is in fact the giveaway right here. But today I am trying to paint a bit of a bust every week. So we're starting on this one today. Did show off. This is one we did a couple of weeks ago. I've yet to finish her, but we did all majority of her on camera, at least, I think. So yeah, I do print those out, and I'm just using it because I want to improve the flesh tones that I do. I'm just printing these out and literally practicing skin tones once a week because I want to improve. So that's it really. There is that's about it. Nothing. Bit more. Sorry, I'm talking to the paint. Talking to the paint. Rather bust. The other one, yeah, she is a bit bust. Like, she is a bit. Doing some very, very subtle skin tones. So subtle. A bust is only, yes. A bust is only the head, shoulders, and chest. Yeah, so like traditionally, I do have. Where's her? Hold on. This is also a test piece we'll be painting probably next week. I do have her right arm because she's got that her right arm. Yeah, because it is like she has it. Like that's how like the full statue is. Like she's got her hand in. She's running her hand through her hair. It's all very lovely. So that's why we do have this arm printed. But I think traditionally it was like, you know, you get all the like Greek and Roman statues and busts. They're literally the torso, or like, you know, the chest and the head. And that's about it really. Like, I don't know, maybe going down to the rib cage, or maybe like the breastbone at the lowest point. These are slightly more, you know, their arms and all of that, and you know, stomach and all that stuff. But yeah. As long as the paint doesn't answer, yeah, that's when I'm gonna really start worrying. That's when I really start worrying. I don't know. I think we've gone a bit sideways on where we were planning on going with this. Gone a bit sideways. Son of a bee sting. Bugger. Anywho, you were raided by Mocker, I think. That's how I stumbled. I don't know when I. Oh god, that must have been a long time ago. Dicey. Since my hours changed, my times I don't think I haven't. She streams at a completely different time to me, so I don't. I haven't. So that would have been a while ago. I would have thought Dicey probably. Does the other one need helping hand? Well, the thing is, I have printed out her other hand, her other arm, but I basically got the statue version of it. Like there's a version where she has legs, right? It's more than just this. So So she has legs, but so I yoinked her arm from the leggy version, assuming that I could just jam it on there. Because I thought he would have used the same torso on both kits. No. The arm is completely different. It attaches at the shoulder instead, rather than like at the bicep. Not even the thorax. No, exactly, Wampa. Are people getting the Cursed City? Absolutely. I'm getting the Cursed City. At least once. How about yourself? Reaper, yeah. Well, Reaper also, I mean, they're based in Texas, so I do, I've raided Reaper a few times. Generally, they're not live when I'm live, so it's... Or was it the Italian dude? I don't know. Don't know who it could have been, Dicey. It depends when the raid happened, really. Like, I've changed my times beginning of February for... I think the beginning of February to be like more of a morning stream. I do an afternoon stream on Monday. That is not a glaze at all. That is. Hello. Right. You starting offline? That's a weird one, Wamposaurus. Should be all right. So how many other people are getting the Cursed City? Have we had this discussion? I've pre-ordered one. Hope it's not like $300. We haven't, like, we don't even have the option to pre-order. We have to suffer. Like, at least I haven't got the option to pre-order. I don't know which stores are going to do pre-orders. Like, where I normally go to Element Games. For my miniatures, usually. That's an affiliate link, by the way, right there, folks. If you want to help out the stream. Keep the old paints on. Keep the keep the lights on. Just feel like jamming out with you. Well, Womposaurus, that's the way to do things. I think I followed them back in January. But between my own streams and life, it's hard to say. Oh no, Dicey guy. Trust me, I completely understand. Hey Gabba, what's cracking, dude? Good morning. Good morning. Just had to check it was still morning. So I do a lot of 3D printing as well. So my evenings, I'm not really on Twitch. Because I have the printers running during the day, I have to clean the files up basically every evening. So that's generally why I'm not on Twitch in the evenings anymore. I used to be all the time, but because of 3D printing, it's my evenings have now turned into printing stuff. You like post-punk? I must say, Womposaurus, punk music, if we're talking about punk music here, or post-punk, like, no. Not really been my jam. Ever. I don't know, I just never really kind of got on board with it. There was something about it which maybe it was a bit too angry or a bit too, I don't know. You've had heretical thoughts. Oh yeah, Gabba, talk to me. What are you thinking about buying? You thinking about chaos? You're thinking about more Harlequins? No, more chaos. Tyranids. Tell me. Green Day. Oh god. Well, I did used to listen to them briefly. There was a couple of years. Well, it was more of a year. My cousin, one of my cousins listened to it, and I was like, I'll give that a go. And so I listened to it for a bit, but I didn't really go for it. Like, I went for Bon Jovi and disco. I love disco, man. It's what makes me happy. No, post-punk is like Talking Heads, Echo and the Bunnymen, Depeche Mode. A bit of Depeche Mode, yes. Talking Heads, Echo and the Bunnymen, I listen to. Okay, so evidently post-punk I'm not really familiar with. I mean, I've listened to Talking Heads and Echo and the Bunnymen before, but certainly not purchased them. Depeche Mode, I've listened to a fair amount. Green Day, as I said, I've listened to for a bit. ABBA. Although Kiss, no. No, I've not really been about that band for some reason. Don't know what it was. Just maybe it was the makeup. Put me off somehow. Don't know. So during Harlequin painting last night, I built a Jukari witch, and this morning I woke up with the image of the new Dark Eldar. Well, Gabba, it's just a matter of time, and you should absolutely purchase Dark Eldar. Like if they get new models, Gabba, I'll be all over it because as I've said before, I do like their lore. I do like the idea of them, but I just don't like the old miniatures. Something about them. You know? Also, Connie told you to do it, so now you pretty much have to do it. Obviously, by 3. Hold on, let's have a look. Where was my Element Games affiliate link? Let's have a look together. At what Gabba's gonna buy. And I've got to do the checkout as well. Before I forget. Drukari. So. Alright, Gabba, let's have a look, shall we? Collect some of my kids. Alright, Dicey. Well, thank you so much for the raid. We have followed. I'll do another shout out for you shortly. And yes, Connie is back. Lorene. And there's a random hiccup. I'm hoping for a Vect. Like, I must admit, I was looking at this the other day as well, and I saw this bundle here, and I was like, if only it didn't have this bloody raider thing. If someone can write me a list which does not have these bloody raiders in, I would be happy. Like, we could have a serious chat. I just don't like them. Like, this bike thing, I do like. Yeah, I'm not 100% on these little bikes, but this thing, hello. However, oh, sorry, this is one. It was the Prophets of Flesh. Is this the one? Isn't this Finecast? No, it's not Finecast. I mean, hello? Yeah, I mean, if they need to move this stuff out of Finecast because it's the work of the devil, seriously, it can go in the... Lilith. That's how you have to say her name, Connie. When you go to a tournament, so Lilith is going to shoot your Space Marine captain. going to happen. Where is the stuff that I like? Where is the... Here we go. This is what you need, Gabba. You need a bunch of these. I would like a list of mostly bombers. A bomber-heavy list, and we can talk. I'll be all about this. And maybe a couple of these bad boys, some jet fighters. Someone make me a list, and then I'll paint those. Otherwise, we have to wait. They had more than I thought they did, actually, Connor. Yeah. Gabba, sorry. You're all about the witch cult life. If I buy that box, I already have a witch squad, so it can be played. Gabba, do it. Join in the CC. You got a couple of months. You got to the end of April. Lilith just hanging off a raider with tons of witches in tow. Few Marines on chains trailing behind. Their flyers are... I absolutely adore their flyers, Connie. Like, the Space Marine flyers, no. They're flying boxes. I have got not huge amount of interest in... I'll probably paint one up at some point. I have the Valkyrie for the Imperial Guard. I do like the Marauder bomber, the heavy bomber that the Imperial Guard have, or the Imperial Forces have. That is nice, but that's Forge World. I'm just trying to think. Didn't they used to have some sweet model? Was it the Vampire? Or was that like for just Eldar in general, like the Vampire Heavy Bomber or something? I know we've had this chat before. So... See, this song is very post-punk. Is it? This track... Hold on. Really? I like synthwave. Like, I will happily listen to a lot of synthwave. So I just throw on synthwave playlists and listen to pretty much what's ever contained within that. Oh, okay. Well, in that case, I like this is... I can deal with this. This is good. I think mostly because the synthwave aspect. This, got a bit of this. Betty, hello Betty. Right. Oh, that must be an advert. Folks, I do apologise for this. Necessary. Bloody evil. I'm going to run a quick 90-second advert. You look... I must say that's one of the ones I don't like, Gabba. We're going to run a very quick 90-second advert, folks. You'll miss no painting, I promise. Do not worry. Go and get a coffee, stretch your legs, though, if you're not subscribed. Yes. Let me have a look at this witch... What do they call it? Games Workshop. Let me go to Games Workshop website so we can get a twirly-whirly view of the snake thing. Xenos armies. Can you imagine searching for Xenos armies, Gabba? Can you imagine? I must say, I do like Drazhar. This model, because he's not fine cast, right? He's plastic. I'm assuming he's plastic. Incubi and Incubi? Incubi, that's how I'm saying it. Incubi are neat. You changed the color scheme? Yeah, I really can't stand these. Actually, you know what? They aren't too bad. I think I was getting confused with another model. I mean, it's not. I think they could do better. You know what? If they redo this is Finecast, right? Finely detailed resin cast kit. Yeah. If they re-release this, you know they're going to go like going the modern the way of GW these days. It would be a lot more dynamic, probably. Probably have it just like flying at someone, just a tiny bit of tail at the end attached to the miniature, just like going wee at someone, making that noise as well. That's the noise they make. Sub bombs in multiple of 5 will generate 1 ticket per 5 sub bombs. Sorry, per 5 gifted subs. You'll be entered into the raffle for the sweet this bad boy, which we started painting yesterday. Let's hope for a plastic one. God, the sooner excuse me, the sooner they start releasing like all the Xenos armies in plastic form, the better. I'm not really too fussed about the Xenos armies, but you know, for all of the people, the many people who are all about them, not good. Just constantly Space Marines. I like Space Marines. I'm happy painting Space Marines, but change is always good, right? Needs change. Only they released more time though. Ha! That's where the real money is, GW. Come on, sort yourselves out. Chat's disappeared. Where have you gone, chat? Hello, Zombella. How are you doing today? Thank you very much. I will drink some of that very shortly. In fact, right now. I love my Primaris. No, exactly, Gabba. Like I am obviously backtracked a huge amount. I do like painting the Primaris. There is a lot more real estate compared to the old Space Marines. So compared to the old Space Marines of this size, painting these ones is a lot more enjoyable. I do have a lot of these too. I need to figure out a way of painting 100 of these relatively quickly. I think these ones in particular I'm going to leave. But I do have a lot of them to kind of try and plow through with the airbrushes. But yeah, I think one absolutely does need kind of a break from painting loads and loads of power armor. So for me, it's kind of like I'm using the these busts and the Age of Sigmar Underworld, Warhammer Underworlds, like warbands and things like that. And obviously Cursed City coming up, so I'll be using that as a nice break as well. No need to apologize, Wampa. All right, Gabba, I'll catch you later, alligator. A match? What kind of match? Tune. Tune. So we're using really, in case you hadn't realized, we're using really thin tones. Really watered down. Oh, Magic the Gathering. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's all a mystery to me. Although if you watch, actually no, was that what Mikey was doing to Magic the Gathering? No, can't remember. You're being mean. Why are you being mean? Let me hold on. Work some blue tones into the corner of the eyes and under the eyelids. It's going to take a while for that to zoom in a smidgen as well. As you can see, we've got some really thin coats going on. Adding a bit of blue underneath the eyes. What are we on? We're on 1 hour 43. It's almost coffee break. How's the state of coffee in your life? Oh, bugger. Let's try and do this quickly. Less of a glaze this bit. More of a disaster. Smushy, smushy. Oh, I like forehead. Oh, Betty. Oh, that was close. You need all the coffee. Yeah, my coffee, I haven't spilled it today. So, high five. It's almost finished, though. Terrible. Dombella, how were the waterfront apartments yesterday? Oh, let's paint on camera, shall we? We're going to be painting there. We would like focus. Corner of the mouth. Are we even going to bother painting on camera today? I don't even know the point. I've had one cup in my life. What? Did you upgrade to Tigor? Is that what happened? Did you upgrade? You're like, I'm done with this coffee nonsense. Let's upgrade to tea. Skip today went with other caffeine means. Did you go with sweet? I say sweet tea. I don't necessarily mean tea with sugar in or honey or whatever. Mediac, is that correct? Mediac, hello. How the hell are you? Happy Friday. What's going on? From Vermont. All is well. I'm drastically short of coffee though. We're going to have going on a break in about 13 minutes. And I'm getting more coffee because I need it. So they like Echo, totally like Echo or The Cure. We listen to the same music, Wamposaurus. No, I got it, yeah. I absolutely adore the apartment. I can see water from every window. Hello. Perfect size and awesome amenities, a lot to take in and then quite overwhelming. I mean, is it? I've obviously you're looking at it if it's in your price range. I'm assuming. And you're preparing for your 9-hour return trip. Well, you can listen to all the bangers while you're driving, Zombella. First time I was drunk, my dad gave me a cup of coffee, made me super sick. Never. I see. That issue. Yeah. No, I do understand that. I had that. Well, I was going to say I had the issue with tequila. I got really, really quite drunk on tequila once, and I haven't really been able to drink it properly since. It's not quite the same as coffee, though. So, yeah, we are painting a bust today, obviously. Normally, we'll be painting, like, mostly GW stuff, but I am doing some practice with busts. Need it. Shoulder thing. God, collarbone. shoulder thing. That is, I'll try and remember to call it that from now on. Not yeah, it's not quite the same gore. I did realize, but I already started thinking about it, and I was like, well, I'll just keep talking. That'll be fine. It's affordable. It's more so just the whole situation, but that's neither here nor there. Gonna pick up coffee and breakfast, enjoy it on the beach. Zombella, fantastic. Enjoy that. In your car because it's flipping cold and snowing here. Wow. I must say there's something I do like about the weather being horrific and being on the coast. Be it like, or at least on the water. Not literally on the water, but just like looking at the waves and all that stuff. Hello, Steve. Good evening to you. How you doing? How you doing, Steve? What's cracking? We're doing some skin practice today. Normal, I like to try and paint skin tones on a Friday, or well, at least once a week. Trying a slightly different technique today. I don't know how well it's. I don't think this technique is ideal for streaming. It's even slower than my normal techniques I've used in the past. More like thin with glazing. Glazing. So it's vaguely glazing. I'm not doing the best job of it today. Going a bit sideways. Working on some Star Wars Rupica stuff. I'm running for a friend's kid's birthday. Hello. What kind of stuff are you talking about? What are we dealing with? Wrong color for there. I don't know why I did that. Help. Help. Send help. Thanks. That was a complete disaster. I don't know why I did that. Instantly regretting my choices there. Iron Dynamics, good morning, my friend. How's it going? What's cracking? Slowed down. So have we actually slowed down to a stand? Pretty. Womposaurus, how very dare you? I mean, you're not wrong, but that's not the point. I hope you have a great rest of the stream. A good day, GB. Zombella, have an amazing day. I will drink my water and wash my hands. I'm going to go to the post office later. It's going to be amazing. Zombella, have a lovely breakfast on the beach in your car. Have a safe drive back. And have a good old think about it. It sounds great. Sounds very tempting. RPG role playing dungeons. You're writing up the encounters and missions. Yes. No. So do you for the miniatures? Do you have like? Would you use tabletop? Sorry, the Star Wars Legions miniatures, maybe. Doing well. Trying to find a way to nap with my eyes open. Matchsticks. Iron Dynamics, or like the thing they use. Those weird things they use in. Oh god, it's making me feel nauseous. Clockwork Orange, or probably Surgery. However they keep the art. Gives me the heebie-jeebies thinking about it. I've only painted Luke Skywalker from Legion. I do wish to paint more, just a matter of time. I've got to paint up, well, at least the ones from like New Hope, Return of the Jedi, and Empire. Did they change the way it plays? Last time I played Star Wars Legion, it was all D6 on everything. Oh, okay. I've never played those games, but I just would like to paint a few of the miniatures. We only kindly tease the ones we care about. No, exactly, Womposaurus. I'm hacking Fate, so not using the D6 version, but I'm playing in a D20 Star Wars. Bloody hell. I have a staple at your disposal. I mean, Iron Dynamics, I don't wish to promote, self-harm or anything like that. But I mean, works for you. Maybe that's what you need. Where are we? God, I hate things. Always highlight them wrong. I always highlight them in a really weird, not good. Need more reference. We need. Okay. Not going well. That bad, come on. Sorry, this is out of focus. This is proving to be a bit of a nightmare. I think I need a bigger brush. We're going to need a bigger brush, folks. I think if we're going to continue to paint busts, we need a massive, massive brush. Coffee. I'm having a coffee break in 3 minutes. Just trying coffee for now. Yeah, that would work, Iron Dynamics, I hope. This cloth, it does. It does indeed, Steve. It's, I have painted it once before. So this is the very first, this is the first head that I painted in 20 years of this scale. I was pretty happy with it. Horizon, obviously, rubbish. And I can't even remember what we did. We glazed in some magenta. So we're not going for a complete replica of this because obviously this is a lot more pink. This is something. This is something else entirely. Oh, but the fabric, like you can see all the little woven bits and pieces. So there is a lot of texture in here. You need to go, Lorene. I'm struggling with the scanner drivers and might some restart. Lorene, don't you worry. Lorene, make folks do drop Lorene a follow. Fact, hold on, I got to do another shout. I got to do a shout out for Zombella as well. But shout out. Let me shout out Zombella as well, which I've done earlier. Terrible. So do make sure you're following these fantastic streamers. There we go. Been running D&D for 32 odd years. Bloody hell. I've done D&D one time. One time. You always pop an IV of espresso to keep your eyes. That might work. That might be horrific. Buy some dark glass and paint your eyes. Oh, as realistically as possible. Oh, that might work. Cool. I like that idea. Yeah, okay, Steve. The full statue. I don't have a full statue of her to hand. But they are 1/10 scale ish. They're about 25 centimeters from the base to the top of the head. Roughly, I mean, some are slightly smaller, some are slightly bigger. They're about 25 centimeters, which is like, what, 10 inches or something? Which is, it's like a scale I'm not used to working with. I am wanting to change that situation, though, this year, hence me streaming this. We highlight you? No, I don't think we do. I think we highlight there. I'm just putting random highlights in everywhere now. Disaster. Complete and utter bloody disaster. We've gone completely off track where we wanted to go today. It's gone completely bonkers. I'm trying not to paint the arms too much. As I say, as I paint the arms. I should have some Infinity models rocking up tomorrow. Oh God, very fine, very. They are quite. They're fine. They're smaller, aren't they? But there's a lot of detail to those. Order them as a friend is getting into it. Fantastic. I did shout outs. No, Laureen, psh, please. Is it the one? This is not the 14th scale one. I do have one 14th scale miniatures available from Ritual Casting. I do sell their stuff via Etsy. I need to get my hands on the new boss. I've got. We can have a very quick look at this before we go on a coffee break. Blah, 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 blah. Where are we? So, previous releases. Okay, we can have a quick look at these just before I go on a coffee break. So, these are from Ritual Casting. If you have a 3D printer yourself, you can go over to ritualcasting.com, get these STL files and print them yourself. Or sign up to his Patreon. However, if you don't, then you can check out my Etsy page. There is a link in chat right there. So these are the STL files. So this was last month's. I have all of these. We've got Maya. I can show you that one in just a second. I've yet to add it to my Etsy page. I do need to do that. I think I've got her added. We're painting up this one right now, Mortaya, the bust version. So the full statue, she looks like this. Please don't be. That's the one we're painting right now. This is the normal option, right? I'm painting up the lightsaber version. They do not safe for work versions, so obviously we're not painting those. I have all of those. These are the ones I don't really have yet. I have Saskia, or Engineered Curves. I've got her printed up actually next door. I will be painting up her somewhat soon. I'm looking forward to this one. I do like it's a nice kit. I'm looking forward to painting that. So I would like to get this one next. Molly. I do like this kit as well. I don't entirely know why. I think I like the pose. So we'll be painting. We'll be getting her into the store as well. Then, so we do have this one here. This dragon one sitting on a dragon. I suppose that one might be the next purchase for me. And then I got like 2 more to do. So yeah, that's all available on my Etsy. Bust versions. They're all this scale. I do have access to the 14th scale ones, but I haven't added them to my Etsy page yet. Matter of time, my friends. Jan, how the hell after you? How the hell after you? How the hell after? How the hell are you? Good afternoon. Wonder if those fake skulls are on her necklace or if she has gone off and murdered a bunch of gnomes. I suspect it's jewellery. You have that dragon, that one. Oh, really, Iron? Oh, okay. Freehand Day, hello. Funnily enough, I have been thinking about potentially doing some tattooing on her once I've got the skin tones basically down. I couldn't really find any designs that spoke to me in like I'm not replicating like Darth Maul's facial tattooing or anything like that. I've seen there's some makeup I've seen which I did like. It's just basically what they've done is like they've painted one half of their face like from the eyes upwards like jet black or a really dark burnt umber or something, whatever color it was, leaving the rest of their face like fleshy colors. Like so I mean that is a bit of a temptation, but am I going to do it? I don't. Might do that off camera because my freehand sucks and it is one of the things I have to improve this year. Tattoos would be cool. Solanis, how the hell are you? Happy Friday. Happy Friday to you all, folks. It's coffee break time. I desperately need more coffee. Not because I've spilled this one, it's because it's empty. So bear with me. I'll hit the Be Right Back page. When I return, I'll do a 90-second advert. And then we will get back to painting her. But yeah, tattoos. It's definitely a thing I'm going to think of. We may do that on next week's stream. All right, folks. I'll be back in a mo. That was so good. You should borrow your hot neighbor's one. Oh, blimey. I'm not supposed to say that out loud, am I? You're not there yet, though. It's all right. Anyway, I'm going to do some streaking. Enjoy this, folks. I know you will. We might get some. I was thinking about getting a like a perspex like acrylic desk, but then I realized no, because you know then I'd have to like wear more clothes. Gavin. What are we going to do with you? Thank you so much for your sweet, sweet biddies. You should get a black light. Yeah, you know what that is? That's good, Mice. That's probably... I can get black light LEDs. I could probably do something. I don't know. Is that big enough? Is that too big, maybe? Live about it. You put it on a 10-inch base. Bloody hell. My extension of... I realised it sounded slightly dodgy, and I thought, you know what? Bleep it. I'll just run with it. Yeah, Facebook Purity. If you're not using it, get it for your browser. And then you can... Melon, you've died. Ragnar Twitch, you died as well. Can we get some... Oh God Almighty! Sorry, Jimmy. I don't even do it on purpose. Spend a bit of time there. Meanwhile, while we mull over what time it is, Look at my fleshy squigs. Oh, yes. Ah, yes. Sweet baby Jesus. Dragon. Oh, hello. We got a Reaper, Dragon Copper. Hello. How are you doing? We use this one yet? I don't think we have used this one. Folks, this could be... This colour's looking really fruity, actually. On a scale of 1 to... Me being incredibly fruity, we're at... This is like an 8. I also need a new spine. Oof. Let me talk to you about eBay. One day last week, I purchased something on eBay. It was quite expensive. I now have in my hands a rather large box. Not that variety, by the way, Stas. This. I am missing one nipple. I don't know where it went. Dude, I have got a full rack. Right there. I'm no person who just says half a sentence and then quits talking. No! Oh God. When the hell was that? When did that happen last? Scene.
You don't cling to it.
Look at it.
And you let it flow. Then it's no problem.
Not a fear. I just wasn't. I didn't realise it was in here.
In poetry,
Okay.
the theme
It's appeared out of nowhere. The windows are not open. Hold on. Oh yeah, just look at that. You had to... Sorry, Mad Cat. I'm sorry. I am sorry. Listen. I'm sorry. Oh, it does tickle me sometimes. Smooth with a twiddly horn. What's the blinking red light? Well, my hoe proficiency went up, Beamington, and obviously with that the red lights go. What do you mean turn it into a just chatting stream? It is a chatting stream with hobby visual aids. Oh my God. Okay, here we go. There you go. Hello. You can see the reflection. Hello. I sculpted this god about 20 years ago, in fact, with Super Sculpey. So I don't know if I'm ever going to paint him, but he's got. I think he was almost finished. He was a sort of just a rough sort of sculpt for a larger project that I was working on at the time. Thanks, Chris. He scared you. I'm sorry. Is it because... I don't know. Thanks, man. Schedule painter. I'll just leave him back here now. Just chilling. Porphyrin? Knight? Hey, Cold Touch. What's cracking, my friend? I'm good. I'm doing this guy. Very, very slowly, obviously. I've been using him as a pointer. I've been directing him. I've been directing the lovely people, you know, to look up here. To look down here. The Cup of Doom. He likes that. He really wants a cup of whatever's in there. I don't know. I've probably got to put my thumbs over his bits. But here he is. I got him here. Let me get some blue tack for his bont. Sorry, Socrates. I have to be infantile sometimes. Well, the cake didn't last. Okay, so you know when I was saying, well, you know what you need is restraint. Yeah, I cut a slice and then it didn't last. Oh God, let me slobber on that one and pretend I've looked after it. Whip out some of the Titan if you wish to see it. As I've got myself some old school wood. We'll strip for gift subs. There you. You take that back. This is not fashion. Just because she was off her... Off her, what was the word the auto mod used? Ginger, whatever. Off her on, what do they call it? That's sort of one of those drugs, you know? That Nigella likes.
I like your style, dude.
Goddamn right you do. Wait, what? Eleni! How the devil are you? What's cracking? Listen here, Magpie. I'm not going to be selling myself that cheaply. Thank you very much. Okay. Yeah, it's just even if it's a softer dong. Oh my god. Whatever. How are you doing today? What is this beautiful beast? My name is Badger. Hex. Oh, you mean this. Typical. There's a big time Patreon content creator who unironically bottled... Whoa. Wait, hold on. Was it used? Steep... Oh, crikey. Deploy your bitties into that box. And it will make some noises for you. Avian. Meat shields, assemble. Come on, folks, all aboard. All aboard the Meat Express. Ramming speed! Sorry, I'm getting a bit carried away with that by the looks of it. I'm all for it. I'm all for it. Shame. No, I don't feel any shame about it today, Beamy baby. We're all groovy. I've got my hat of I don't actually have my hat on, but it's a hat of thank yous. Not really. Well, blimey. Glorious Badger here. I am a full-time streamer and painter of miniatures. Welcome to the stream. That was so good. You should borrow your hot neighbour's one. Hello. Okay, there we go. Sorry about that. Right. Right. One thing very before I remove all the paint from this base, we're going to put some parafilm. I hope. Who is this? I don't know. I don't know, Steve. He disappeared a while ago. I don't know. I had to a previous person. So parafilm. Okay, I'm hoping this is going to be enough. So give it a bit of a good old stretcherino, and then you can just kind of maybe this wasn't like the stretching this way. I should get just a different amount of it. Ugh. Come on. Right. Okay, so I'm gonna slap this on. I ordered. Sorry, I was. I made my coffee. So I've made coffee. Coffee has been made, folks. Coffee has been made. It's all fantastic now. Okay, that'll be okay. Protecting the main part. I might put some around the base, but this main part is now protected. Fantastic. I don't have to paint with that bloody glove on now. So good. Love this stuff. If you do airbrushing or you need masking of any variety, do check out Parafilm. I absolutely stand by it. It is good stuff. Do I need to do the... Yeah, I suppose we'd better. Just to be on the safe side. It's not... There's no adhesive on it. It's like a wax-based kind of thing. I don't know, it's part magic. And you just go... like that. You just give it a good old stretch. And it kind of just clings. It's like cling film. It's like saran wrap, but better. Somehow. It's more resilient. More resilient than cling film. It will tear very easily. I mean, this will tear at some point, but so you have a bit of a guessing game when you're doing this. You're like, how much more damage can we do to it before it decides to completely shred itself? So, you want masking material? If you got excellent. If you've got tanks and stuff to paint, you're painting tanks with funky curves. You just slap this on, then you can cut the panel lines in. Happy days. Look at that. Bang. Just one layer would have been fine if I'd done it correctly the first time. I've only just remembered about it. Like, I used this like 20 years ago. And then I was just searching for some stuff. I was like, oh god, this stuff. How could I forget? This is amazing. Lorene, you solved the scanner issue, but I needed to restart. Did you turn it on and off again? Lee Machine, how you doing, you saucy rascal? Happy bloody Friday. How's it going? What's going on? Bloody hell. Novo. Bloody hell. Also, hello. How you doing? Right. I have ordered some paint. So that's what I was doing when I was getting coffee. I had to do a very quick paint order. I needed a couple of contrast paints. Alright, let's get back to it. I've got fresh coffee, I've got some paint. Lee Machine, talk to me. What's going on with you? You getting any painting done at the moment? St. Pyron's Day. Talk to me about St. Pyron. I'm not familiar with that person. I wondered at the point I don't know Novocaine. A long time ago. A long time ago. The answer, 10th of March 2019. Almost 2 years ago, in fact. Almost, like 5 days. Like 2... Anyway, you know what I mean. Maths. For a strong point. Nothing much was just missing. Lee Machine. Well. it's good to see. I hope you are getting a bit of painting done. We're I'm as I've said a few times on stream, I am trying to improve my skin tones. We were trying a different technique today. I'm not entirely sure I'm sold on it. I think it might be I just need to practice it a little bit more. You know? Might be one of those you gotta practice it. Saint Pyron or Pyron died 480. He was a 5th century Cornish abbot and saint of Irish origin. He is the patron saint of tin miners and is also generally regarded as a patron saint of Cornwall. Oh, okay. Well, Saint Michael and Saint Petroc also have the same. Oh, bloody hell! So it's a what's the phrase I wanted to use? There was a phrase I was going to use right then. It's a patron saint off battle royale kind of situation. So this was the thing I was following vaguely. Today it's is all I've got to say at the moment. Practice is good. We're going to need to practice it, but you know, we are. So I'm kind of got a bit away from me. So we're going to make do. I think the way that person paints has definitely got potential, and it's something I would like to look at more. But we're gonna just we're just gonna kind of do our own thing now. Give me St. Cuthbert any day. Oh, you reckon? Tell me about St. Cuthbert. What's he got going on for him? Apart from a fabulous name, obviously. You need to, oh god. Pasties? Pasties. I do. I would love a Cornish pasty. Or just a pasty. You know. A grumpy saint. Oh, perfect. We can do that. It's completely got away from us. Be able to remedy it? Corner of the mouth bit we need to highlight as well. Time for me to get groceries. Buy some snacks, Gore. Make sure you get some snacks when you're out. You want a mince pie now? Ah, Womposaurus. Mince pie is so good. Hold on, I missed out on chat. No, I wasn't. No, Steve, I wasn't. Well, I mean, technically, yes, but not that variety of threesome. A grumpy saint taken from his grave at Lynn's Farm to Durham Cathedral as a sort of tourist attraction. Oh my god. Wow. Protected Durham against German bombers. Bombers? Oh, so he's quite a recent... wait, hold on. When did he die, Novo? Womposaurus, you absolutely deserve a mince pie. Get one. If you don't have one, make one. Time for me to get start being productive today. Gore, have a fantastic day. Be most productive. I'm streaming again Monday afternoon at 3 o'clock. Hopefully I'll see you then. September 8th, 2018, 908 days ago. Bloody hell. Posture check. Oh god, that feels so good. Oh god. Now it's feeling all wonky. I need a new spine. 687. Oh, very recent. Yeah, very recent. Well, there's only one way to get good Womposaurus. That's practice, my friend. Pie crust is... It's pretty easy. It's pretty easy. Don't want to overwork the pastry. Wait, hold on. When you say pie crust, you meaning like pastry crust, right? Rather than... Once more, the question must be posed. How old is the immortal? How old am I? I'm 40. Turning 41 in June. Yeah, these new saints just swanning around. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Some of this, it's gone completely bonkers. This skin, gone absolutely bananas. Try and wrangle it back into some sort of fashion. All right, we'll get there. We'll get there with this skin. It will look like skin, sort of, sometime this century. Young'un. Thank you. I'll take that as a compliment. Thank you. Not skilled enough with pie crust. Well, I don't know. I the pastry thing for me, it did take a bit because, like, to begin with, I like overworked the pastry. I didn't stick it in the. I didn't put it in the fridge to kind of relax and do its thing. You know, I just like mix the pastry up, squidge it all together, and then roll it out straight away. Slap it in the pie thing, and then hope it was, it needed to relax. Ahoy, Gabba. Oh. Delicious coffee. Delicious. Absolutely delicious. Wait for that to dry, in fact. Oh, bugger. We'll work with it. Oh, wait, what is this music? Bonkers. Doo-doo. Now I get a musical interlude. Sung by me. Oh, yes. Much like this part. Hold on. Meffy, how you doing? Sorry, I was. My mother was an absolute boss with pastry. Yeah. Much like this pie, I need a good relax. Exactly, Media. It's very important. One has to relax, both yourself and the pastry. Marmite baguette. Oh. What else? Is there anything else in there, Gabba, or have you just gone the pure route? You got her recipe, but haven't been brave enough to try Womposaurus. Tell me was it the pastry recipe? Well, thank you. Well, we have worked on this one a couple of weeks ago. This one is obviously not finished, but it's like I don't know. But we're working on this one today. I do need to. What I would like to do before the stream finishes, like we're not finishing yet, but what I would like to do before we get to that point, I would like to put some bass tones at least on the clothing, the robes. We're going to do brown belts. I think we're going to go with like a blackish kind of robe thing. She's obviously got some necklaces and stuff, so that's non-metallic. I don't know what color to do her tactical Twitch coverings. So I would like to get some base tones on just so I know vaguely how we're looking. I am going for a pale look for her. So that is why she is looking so ridiculously pale. But that's what we want, so that's all good. This song, yeah, it is. Absolutely is a vibe. Or motivated. I will come and crack the whip, Womposaurus, don't worry. Sort it out. Pure unadulterated Marmite. Oh, so with butter, of course. Of course. Tactical Twitch coverings. I mean, there is a version that I sell without the tactical Twitch coverings. But obviously we have to paint these ones up on stream. Which is fine. I don't really care either way. Frankly, I think I would prefer to paint them with clothes on rather than like I have printed out a couple Sans, coverings, but not really, doesn't really bother me. I'm particularly hugely keen on painting everything, although it is good practice. Studio J7, how the hell are you? Good afternoon to you. 3 the Bobs. Yeah, well, eventually. I mean, off camera. On my premium Patreon or my OnlyFans, that's where we will paint them. In fact, we were hanging out over in Alchemist Workshops yesterday. He was talking about OnlyFans as well. We might paint the topless versions on OnlyFans. How about it, folks? Who's up for it? Twitch doesn't. No, yeah, they don't. You have to, like, a lot of Slanesh models. You can't paint up because I think generally the thing is if you're paying too much attention. I don't know. It's not. I'm not even going to risk it though. Not even worth the risk. So, what the hell? Gonna have to add a lot more shade there.
Bye-bye, everybody!
Jesus Christ. Steve, thank you so much for your sweet, sweet biddies. Give me a heart attack. Exactly, Gabba. Like, I mean, I don't really care. So, all right. Steve, does that mean you're off? You're gonna skedaddle. Have a good rest of your day or evening. Have a good night's sleep. Have a great weekend. I'm streaming Monday afternoon, 3 o'clock. Meth, test. Are you alright? Jesus Christ. Wait, hold on. Didn't that happen yesterday? Luton, thank you so much for the follow. I could have sworn that happened yesterday. Am I getting completely confused? Anyway, hello, how the hell are you? I thought you were as well. But, you know, Twitch does that. They like it. It's very strange. It sort of unfollows people. Very tedious. How you doing today? Happy, we're practicing some skin tones of a paler variety. Blaze going on the top of the old bond. Oh, hello. What the hell's that? I am, as I said earlier, I am tempted to do some facial tattooing. Some variety on this. I don't know what. I got to look up some designs. Got to look up some designs that kind of might work. I've seen a few, but my freehanding is miserable. It is absolutely terrible, but it's something I wish to work on this year. So we're going to do it. Not today. Not on today's stream. Sorry. You want to see that? You want to see that car crash? Then you got to what? Then you got to tune in next Friday, which we're going to now call Freehanding Friday. Well, specifically next Friday, where it's going to be a complete disaster. I'm going to drink no coffee. I'll be virtually asleep, but at least I'll be able to paint without sort of like wiggly hands. Are you still on the oil marathon? Well, we're not using oils today. I do have oil paints, but I'm not using them on the skin tones. I do wish to use them though, at some point. However, I when I get back to painting my Imperial fists, we will be deploying all of the oil. Mike Tyson tattoo? Oh God. No, I was thinking of hold on, let me see if I can get a browser window up and see if I can find a very quick cheeky thing and a thing I had in mind. Sorry, who's you're painting Tau again, sweet Tau, and then a Smurf later. Fantastic. Well, it is, you know, March from a Crag, obviously, right? I do need to try and paint some some Ultramarines this month. Oh God. Settle on chocolate ice cream with chocolate sauce. Well, a bit of chocolate is, you know, good for the soul. I checked many times, Womposaurus. You painting Harlequins. Gabba, did you order yours? I've ordered mine. So don't let me down. I know you don't want to disappoint me. I'm looking at these concept designs. All these tattoo designs. No, these are just like loads of people with tattoos on that are all sort of squiggly. Really what I had in mind. I'll find some. I need to type in the word concept. I think I was looking through one of the old Star Wars concept design books, which I absolutely adore those books. Gave me the idea. So that's probably where I'll go and have to have a rummage through those books again. You'll order after lunch, good sir. I'm gonna crack the whip. I will crack the whip. I've yeah, you know. I think, was it something like this? We'll have a very quick butcher's. This. Make Eldar great again. Well, I have ordered one. Well, the sort of thing. So I've in fact, like, this was on Reddit. So bear with me. Make sure it's all PG-ish. So I think I kind of like this idea. Well, I mean, not necessarily doing all this, like, you know, cyberpunk stuff, but like the dark bit, either below, like lower lip and below. Just like doing a harsh line across from the lower lip and then just like straight down, but just like as though it's with a paintbrush. So it's like dark right at the top and then fading away as we go down the chest, or vice versa, like from the like eyes upwards. So dark from the top, like from the eyes, and then going upwards. It would make sense in my brain. It was something like that I think I was looking at. Kind of liked it. It might work. Maybe. If we're lucky. Weirdly, I have the Star Wars episode 3. When I went to art college, Luton, I was doing marker rendering at the time. We were doing marker rendering classes. The teacher, who was some Romanian chap, I believe. Can't believe he's Romanian. Anyway, he was telling us about these books, and I was like, I had to go and buy them. So those 3 books are awesome. Absolutely adore those books. Ralph, I'll go and get them in a second. The original Star Wars concepts were awesome, and loads of them got used in Star Wars Rebels. Like Chewbacca was not first. Furry, big purple dude. Wait, what? What? I'm completely lost there. I might go and get that book, in fact, very quickly. Did I read that correctly? That sounded like it was talking complete gibberish. I absolutely adore concept art though, for like, be it like sci-fi films or fantasy. I'm not really that bothered as long as the concept art is good. Yes, I heard that. Then I'm all about it. Like, on Twitter, that's basically what I retweet a lot of concept art, or as much as I can cope with. So I haven't really been on Twitter in the last couple of weeks or something. Stressful. Zeb in Star Wars Rebels is a big... Oh, okay. Okay. All right. I think I may have that Ralph McQuarrie book. I've got quite a few like concept design books upstairs. You need to get some red. Just very briefly taking a... You need to get some red tones worked into... We need to glaze in some magenta. Because she's looking like the skin is looking very dead at the moment. Very, very dead. I mean, she is going to be nice and pale. Like very pale compared to this. Compared to Jemima here. Jemima 2 is going to be a lot paler, like visibly so. No barely any blood in there. You aiming for a nice Media? I was kind of in my mind. I can't really remember where I saw it. The original design. but something like this, very, very, very vaguely like this. I think it may have been a Star Wars concept design book. I actually saw the initial design. I mean, this has got like little weird. Oh, there we go. So it's got like weird hexagonal. No, hexagonal. That's not right. The word. Diamond shapes and some teeth like tattooed in. But I'm just thinking like black or dark grey or some kind of color for her. But I do like the idea of the line being along the bottom lip, or the line being like from the corner of the eyes upwards, with all the skin below. Yeah, I don't know. It's like the previous version of. So this was my first attempt at her. I painted. This is actually what I did. I know this was just a test paint. We're not replicating the skin tone at all. It's just the alternate head version for this kit. So I always like the way one of our presidents always called it tweeter. Oh really? Got to go and get on the tweeter. Oh okay. I don't know. I mean I like it for. I can only last so long on that program, website, whatever you want to call it. It always seems to be people yelling at it. Always some drama. So I just go on there, post my pictures, retweet some sweet concept art, and then I just moonwalk out of there. I'm done with it. I do my best to avoid it at the weekend as well. Thinking of Darth Talon? Oh god, maybe that might be. I'm not wanting to do like Darth Maul. No, I'm not. I'm not Gabba. I'm not wanting to do that level of detail tattoo. My freehand skills are not that good. All I'm wanting to do is get a brush, like either get some dark paint on it, and either at this level and just go thunk upwards, or at the mouth level and go thunk downwards, making that noise when I do it, obviously. I've seen it before somewhere, and it's bugging me that I can't quite remember off the top of my head. I really think it is one of those concept design books. Otherwise, God knows where it is. Double text. Wait, what? Double text? Truth, I've never been on Twitter or Facebook and never had an account either. Well, you're not really missing out on huge amounts, Womposaurus. I mean, I think generally there are a lot of good people on Twitter and Facebook. But the noise that the other people make, it just drowns them out sometimes, and I just. Basically. Right, where the hell was I? Rat bag. So. So I'll post my work there, but I don't dawdle there too long. You know. So who saw that Necromunda stuff yesterday? Who's purchasing? Come on, talk to me, folks. What are your plans? I know you're all going to purchase it. I know you're all going to... Oh, hello. That was the wrong way. I know you're all going to purchase the watery people. I know I am. Oh, it was me. I had to refresh. Oh, okay. Okay, sorry, Gabra. I was like, what? I'm satisfied with my decision. Well, exactly what I'm sorry. As long as you're happy, that's the only thing that matters. What color will her skin be in the end? It's going to be pale. I know it's looking slightly so greenish yellow at the moment, but it is going to be very, very pale. I have nothing in mind, like in particular. I do want to try the whole like range of skin tones. We were originally gonna using some of these paints today, but at the last minute I was like, save it for another time. But they do have some sweet, lovely tones. Like we could have gone like the slightly greenish one. Actually, no, we did that the other week. We did the green tones with her the other week. I think we were going to go with the purplish colours. Hey, Slam. How the hell are you? Good to see you, dude. A greyish blue. Yeah, we almost did do that one, Pasaurus. We were going to go that sort of... we were going to go that route until, like, the last minute. And I sort of did a 180 and was like, How's it going, Slam? Talk to me, baby. What's everyone's plans for the weekend? Also, hold on, no, we're sticking to the Necromunda thing for the moment. Who's getting the watery those three miniatures? I'll just stay on track just for a bit longer. It's going lectures, etc. I hope they're all going all right. Slam. Studio. Oh, hold on. Yes, sorry. I was like, what? What Necromunda gangs have you got? All of them. Gabba. The only ones I'm missing. House Goliath. I got Vansar, Isha, Dalak. I got the Palantite Enforcers. Do I have Cordor? Vansar, did I say Vansar? I don't think I have Cordor or Goliath. And I suppose I do have the Yeah, no, that was the original box set. I got the second, the most recent box set, the one which came with all the sweet, gorgeous scenery. So that was the Palantite Enforcers and the fleshy ones. I don't know what the hell they're called. The one I'm not so keen on. Also Badgerbot, true story. Not me, really not my bag. Fair enough, Studio. Wish they'd done Arbites. Yeah, the Arbites would have been nice to do. I wish they had released Arbites as well. But he got the Ishas and you got the Liars. Ah, okay, so hold on. We got... Say we. Hold on. I got this box set right. Oh, I don't have... Okay, so I got Corpse Grinder Cult, Palantite Enforcers, Vansar. Okay, so I don't have Orlok, Goliath, or Cordor. Yeah. Let's see. So this is the box set I got... Oh god, where is it? This is the box set we got. This is the most recent one, Wampa. I almost got the previous one, almost got it, but I didn't in the end. So that includes these guys. Corpse Grinder Cult. I suppose I will paint them at some point. So they didn't come with Isha or the, and then there's the Palantite Enforcers. The Subjugators and the Enforcers, at least. And all this beautiful scenery as well. Yeah, so that was an expensive bloody box though, but I reckon it was good. Seeing as I wanted the scenery, I think it was good value. I just want them to do more time now. A more time version of that with never going to happen. Yeah, I mean the Arbites would be so good. In Dread colors, yeah. That would be so awesome. But we got the Palantite Enforcers instead, which is, well, it's a thing. Definitely a thing. Because as I understand it, the Enforcers, they're not like a... They are not the Adeptus Up. They're a different thing. Can't quite remember the difference. I know there is a difference. Unless I just dreamt of a difference, and who knows. Yeah, it's, well, Studio, you can still purchase it. It is not a cheap kit though. It is. It's 175 Benjamins. If you use something like Element Games, I know you have your own code, but if you were to use Element Games, the only reason I did that is to talk about it and click the link myself, so I could see how much the price is via Element. It's 148 via Element. I mean, it's better than the full price, that's for sure. Yeah, it's very pricey, but I have all the gangs, Gabba, when we haven't get exactly. Hold on. That's a lot of the difference between enforcers and Arbites is the level of governance that they concern themselves with. Enforcers are essentially planetary police force. Yes, that was what my thinking was. Yeah, I thought they were more like localized. And the Arbites, I've played 5 games and only won 1. Played more games than I have. Arbites are galactic, yeah. That was my thought. Well, Studio, I mean, thank you. Folks, that is an affiliate link, by the way. If you would like to help the stream, when you make your purchase, you could you could even save that as your default link to go to. Or consider subscribing using your Twitch, your Amazon Prime thing that they give you for free. Or, you know, words. I'm really struggling with words today. Really struggling. Anyway, let us continue painting. I gotta do a whole load of stuff. What are we doing? I'm lost. I do not want to go to the post office today. I sent some orders out the other day. Unfortunately, one thing did not arrive. I made 2 errors. First error being something wasn't quite packed as well as it should have been. That was a complete disaster. I don't evidently I need to like go on a course where I learn how to pack things properly. The little boxes. second one, I completely forgot to add something. I could have sworn I'd. Someone ordered. I had 3 orders for the Gunhild. You know, the White Wolf, whatever it's called, the Wolf of the White Wastes, or whatever the hell the model kit's called. I had 3 orders for it, and I thought I'd added it into the outgoing. I must have added it to someone's getting 2 of those bloody bits. Master. Got the new Sigvald. Yes. I want to get another one of these. I want to do gold armor and I want to do magenta armor. Lean Machine. What are you going to do? It is time. Yeah. Get the old whips out. Get you back to work. Lean Machine. I just don't want to paint any more Pokeballs today. These tower covered in them. Just put them to the side and pretend you lost them or something for the day. That would work, wouldn't it? Things get lost from time to time. Terrible how that happens. I'm constantly losing things. Bloody disaster. Let me also, while I remember, drop a shout out for Studio J7. Excellent, very talented painter. Well worth dropping a follow. Checking out his streams. Tends to stream mostly in the evenings. But if you want to see all the good stuff painted up, then you do need to make sure you're following that awesome man right there. I'm going gold, but like you, going to order a second one, and yeah, Lean Machine. This is the exact same. I'm following. I'm on Richard Gray's Patreon. He's doing a. Well, I can show you the gold. The gold workup he's doing. So I'm gonna attempt to take inspiration from it and definitely not copy it. Like I say, copy it. I mean that is that's never going to be Demon Rich. Where is he at? So I can show you what he's done. And then, so I thought, well, he's doing, like, the work he's done is amazing. I'm going to preface this by saying I'm not doing the freehand on the shield that he did. Drawing a line. So I've been watching the videos here and I'm like, okay, we can we can try and make something like this vaguely happen. It's not going to happen, but, one has to try, right? You are a night owl. I would love to do night streams, but currently where I am, it's just not possible. Plus, my brain likes to shut down. I go into I can play a computer game in the evening or watch a film, and that's about it. So that's why we kind of done streams in the morning for the moment. Sam Lens. No, I think I did Wumper. But yeah, Gabbard, that's what I was just about to get to that. Yeah. I was just about to say that I saw this first because I'm following his Patreon. However, that when I saw this, I was thinking, you know what? I would like to do this, but I also feel like my magenta armor. I'll show you. So this kind of thing. Hold on, we'll get there. Come on. Here we go. So I was thinking if I could do something like this magenta on him, that might be snazzy. But Vince, I'm following him, aren't I? I am following him. Also did a cracking job as well. And I was like, damn it, he's stolen my cunning plan. So I will do a rendition of this as well. It's too much of a snazzy model not to have a go at. Also, look at this. In my mind, those are reflected birds. I don't know if they are, but yeah, exactly, Lean Machine. I got like this year practicing non-metallic metals. Had to go on this bust right here, like non-metallic sort of greenish gold, like old gold. I am trying to do it more. I'm not doing non-metallics on army, like tabletop army miniatures. I'm just going to use regular, like for busts and statues and attempted competition pieces. Then yes, non-metallics, but for tabletop, no. It's in the community. Oh, they did. Oh, I see. One part. I did not see that article. There was one in pink armor as well. Nice. I have one to paint, but going true metallic. Nice. Are you going to go like gold studio, or are you going to go another kind of metal? Okay, I need to add some magenta. We need to add some magenta to this. So murderous magenta from P3. You've been asked for a box art as okay. So what Studio J7? What golds do you use? I have one gold set of paints. I've got these. I got some of these golds. Some Vallejo liquid gold. This is old gold. I would love. I'm slightly too nervous to use them at the moment. They're alcohol based. Giving me the heebie-jeebies just thinking about using them. It is very pretty. So I've only got 3 of these at the moment to test. So we've got liquid silver. I will show you. I will zoom in and have a proper look in a minute. I've got gold and I've got old gold. So there is a difference. I have the Lord of Gluttony. Oh god, I did like that one. Mostly GW, but have a few scale color. Yeah, I do have necrotic gold, dwarven gold, and some other gold. This is alcohol based though. Also, if you do a sub bomb of 5 subs, you will potentially get your hands on this fleshy rascal right here that we started painting up on yesterday's stream. So this is enhance. Like, look at that. Sorry, it's very thrilling. It is well, I don't know. I've not really used it before, so we will use it at some point, but I'm slightly nervous of it. You got to have use a dry brush when you use this. No water because it will rust the metallics in there. It's a lot of metallic pigment, Studio J7. It is a you dilute with alcohol rather than water because it will rust. See? Metal pigment will rust if in contact with water. So do bear that in mind. I don't know if that means you need to seal it, seal any acrylic layers you do below it or after it, beneath it, if the alcohol in here will affect it. But it might be worth having a dabble with. You know, I'm certainly going to give it a go. Also, I didn't miss the follow. I saw the follow, but I was gibbering. Lord Shader, thank you so much for that sweet, sweet follow. Happy Friday. Friday to you. An iron based, yeah. Well, that would certainly make sense. Does it say? It contains propanol. I mean, it's not going to say on this, is it? It's not going to say on here. Yeah, something which is going to rust. Lord Shader, how you doing today? What's the plan? We're painting a bust from Ritual Casting. Well, it's actually from Glorious Miniatures, my Etsy page, which I sell miniatures from. Haha. But what were we doing? Bit of magenta. I don't even know where this magenta's going. Her skin is looking very waxy, so we need to add a bit of life in there. Adding a bit of magenta. Yeah, it must have some eye in it. Yeah, I mean, you know, don't want to force you. I just saw it and I was like, I've got to give it a go and see how it works out. You know, it might be a disaster. I know some people have tried it, haven't been too fond of it. Maybe it was a bit too much to deal with. Like, I don't know. Who knows? I think the army they're doing artillery practice at the moment this week. Tell me more about this Glorious Miniatures. Well, Studio J7, I'm very glad you asked. So if you check out my Etsy store, you have nothing but the finest miniatures available. I do need to add a bunch of them, though. I do need to add a bunch of them. Wompsaurus, I see that link. Thank you, by the way. So if we have a quick butcherinos at my Etsy page. 5-star rated, folks. 169 sales. 5-star rated, folks. 5 stars. Sorry. So you will find various things. We've got dragons for days. We got random stag things. Busts. So there's this one here. These busts here. More busts, more busts, more busts. Lots of busts. These bloody hippogriffs. Dragons. I got to add more dragons. We've got a Thulu. You fancy a big old Thulu thingamajiggle to paint? These bloody celestial lions. I need to remove some of these because some of them are a nightmare to print. But yeah, so I do a lot of printing, which is why in the evenings I've kind of dropped off Twitch. It's just getting... Gabba, you alright? Bloody celestial lions? Sorry, Gabba, I wasn't... Yeah, look. Are we still on the right page? No, we're not. Hold on. Sorry, Gabba. I was... Yeah, that's what these are called. They're winged lions. Rar. That's the noise. Well, or there's an unwinged version. Benson, also, hello. How the hell are you? Happy Friday. What's going on? Talk to me, baby. Well, indeed, Lean Machine, indeed. We're just gonna put a bit of magenta. Oh. Add a tiny bit of, you know, blood going there. But we've done some here. Probably do another pass there, to be honest. May have been a bit too much there. Got to So I would like, you know, she is supposed to be very, very pale. But there's a weird bit of paint here which we need to kind of... We're doing glazing. We're glazing these skin tones on today rather than just slapping them on like a lunatic. This has... Unfortunately, we've got a slight, like, coffee stain happened here, which I did not see, and now we have to deal with. Just woke up from 4 hours of sleep. My God, 4 hours of sleep. Doesn't seem like enough. Hopefully you're going to get more today, right? Sorry, I drank slightly too much coffee and almost spat it out. What's up, Beamy Baby? How you doing today, dude? What's cracking? How is your day looking? All right. Birthmark. I love it. Well, we might be doing a tattoo. We might be doing a tattoo up there anyway, so we might be okay. We might be able to wing it and pretend we absolutely meant to do that. That was the plan all along. Okay, we do need to mix. We're going to mix a... Got some ivory here as well. Which we're going to sort of mix into these brighter tones. Beamy, what's is it a day off for you or what's going on? What's the old planner Rooney? Painting on camera? Yes. Like a proper streamer. Sultan Sassy, hello. How you doing? Me with you. Talk to me. Tell me the things. I hope you're well. I love this track, Wampa. All about this. I think we might need a... Oh, this is the one. I think, yeah, we definitely need a bigger brush.
Target lost.
What are you talking about? It's surely that's on camera. I don't know, Sultan Sassy. I hadn't made my mind up. People have been suggesting Dark Jedi. Dark Jedi. Day off, you're at work, Beamy. I wanted a day off of work for you. It's not too much to ask, is it? Tell your boss. Be like, you know what? Random person on the internet says I deserve a day. It's been a while, but I can chill. A nice one. I hope you're all is well with you, Sultan Sassy. Very 80. Yeah, exactly. It is. What's the name of this one? That's a good question. One. How do I figure it now? Is it now playing? This is called Dynatron Stars of the Night. Apparently. Fine, move it back to place. Exactly, Beamy. Thank you. Just after I said I was like a proper streamer, you had to do that. So rude. So rude. You're leaving a little early. Okay. Well, I hope you have a good weekend. What's the plan for you, Beamy? You seeing family or Delio? That's all right, Wampa. Try to help and he yells at you. It's funny because it's. Yeah. Usually it's a bit of trolling going on. All is good, just actually got busy at work, so missed your streams. Well, I completely understand. I mean, me changing my stream times to mostly mornings isn't probably not helping. So typical, I know, Benson. Absolutely terrible of me. Been a tiring week. Well, I hope you managed to get your relaxation, Beamy. I got to work that into a sci-fi game if I ever circle back to one. Instead of... Make it happen, Womposaurus. It's good to laugh, Beamy, apparently. Also, check out my social media. There's links in chat right now. Hey, Java, how's it going? Trolling? I don't know. Just, like, round and about. Sorry, Beamy. Question is, do I deploy Sunny Skin Tone? Oh, I don't know. It's a powerful color. Powerful color, folks. It's awful lot of yellow in it. It might be too yellow for our needs. No, you will not. I know you won't. It's not helping that you changed your stream times. No, I know, Beamy. I know. Unfortunately, like if we want to make one of those things, like Sunny skin tone is a very yellowish sort of peach color. So I don't think we will use it. I think I can paint figures up to this point. From here, with all the highlights and other bitties that mess it up. Where you have it now. Well, that's the thing, Beamy. Like I'm doing a lot of guesswork, but I feel like it's just like the dreaded practice, right? And because I can print these out when I wish, it's just a matter of time for me, so I can practice. But I don't know. It's just like volumes and things. Trying to like I'll be honest. I'm struggling with the whole boob zone. Putting the correct shadows in and stuff like that. That is definitely an issue for me. I feel like I'm doing slightly better in this area with the shadows and stuff. It's like always though this like bit below the cheekbone is a slight issue for me. I do derp that up from occasion. Knight Rider, absolutely. Strip it, start over. Yeah, I might just paint these up and then just, you know, add them to a list of prizes. Because, you know, there's only so much space I've got in the house. Sweet, sweet Knight Rider. Did they ever make a film of that? Do you reckon? Did they remake it? Pull that rig over to the side. I mean, that is the good thing. You can always strip a miniature and paint it. Stop doing that before it dries up. I'm not really bothering about the arms and much of the torso right now. We will get paint on them properly, but I'm just concentrating mainly on torso. Germany likes the Hoff too much? Surely not. Can you like him too much? Is that a bad thing? We might do a similar scheme for when I paint my Forge World Abaddon. For this one. I mean, if they remade... Oh, okay. Who would you reckon... If they remade Knight Rider, who do you reckon they would cast? Without using the Hoff. So someone else. Obviously, you could use the Hoff as old... what's his face? His boss, or whatever the hell he was. That dude? Oh, bugger. Stop being weird. I thought they did. Oh, really? Make him the voice? Oh, God. Is that an Michael Sciarra? I'm not familiar with that. I'm not familiar with that person, that name. Scott Pilgrim vs. That sounds like a film I'm aware of, but I have not seen. They did a TV series in 2008. No way. More coffee. Well, coffee I do understand. I think we might be verging on needing more coffee here. I know we're needing to do a bloody advert break. It's going to be a complete joy. I will be right back, folks. I'm not going anywhere. We will not do any painting while this advert's running, but I am going to do... I think we might slap on some cloth colour onto this, just so we know how pale she is looking in reality. So in 90 seconds, yeah. Gonna work? No, that button doesn't work. This works. The back is killing me. Absolutely killing me today. I don't know what's going on with that. It's a very strange situation. Not used to it. However. So what we're going to do is we are going to slap on a bunch of colour to the main robes, just to see kind of how pale she's looking. I'm hoping she's looking very pale. I know she's looking very like kind of waxy at the moment. There's not much blood going on. I've tried to introduce a bit of like magenta underneath, like in the shadows of the boobs. I'm gonna have to do a smidgen of it here. I added a bit up here as well around the throat. We need to probably add a bit more. I haven't done any along the face yet because I'm not actually finished, but we will do that. We'll do a glaze of magenta across the cheeks, and into the bits there below the cheeks, whatever they're called. This bit where the shadow is. Got the yellow on top, magenta under the eyes. We'll add a bit of magenta, blue. Add a bit of that under there for the shadow. Do a lot of Zenithal now. Iron. I don't know. I could do. I don't want to overdo it because I think we may have done too much Zenithal on this bad boy. We do need to go back and start cutting in a lot more shadows and stuff for him. For the sub-gifter giveaway prize. Do need a lot of work more. Do a lot of more work on him next week. Your back hurts every day. That's not good. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you defeat it. Somehow. I don't know how you defeat a bad back. Massage. That's apparently it. Massage, back rubs, all that good stuff. I'm looking for a paint. The paint, that's Storm Dewberry Firkins. Nope, that's Storm Vermin Fur. I'm looking for Incubi Darkness. I've got it. Now, Incubi Darkness is slight. I was tempted to use P3 Coal Black, but it looks like Incubi Darkness is slightly darker. We might use this just the base tone for these robes. Just so we know vaguely what we're working with. I'm going to put this lid on the wet palette. Get a lot of... So I will work a fair amount on black into the darkness. I was... Maybe we would go with purple instead. In the darkest recesses. What do you reckon, folks? Massage is like $40 or $50 and I'm on disability. Ah, well. Maybe I won't suggest that. I do completely understand. That's a fair amount of money. I don't know. I don't know what to suggest. I assume sleeping's like your... Is the mattress okay? Do we do dark robes? I think we do, don't we? We just slap a bunch of shyish purple on it. See how it looks. And then shade down to black. What do you reckon? Have a look for that. Right. So we might use this as a bass tone and work from there. Amazing mattress, we talked about it. Oh yeah, Sleep Number. Sorry, my memory. I told you my memory's bad. I remember we talked about it now. But after my accident messed up my back in part from... Oh, okay. It's got pocketed air chambers. You can... Oh, hello. Like my mattress is, I think... It's old. Well, I say it's old. I mean, it's still been a mattress, right? It's 16 years old. I feel like I wouldn't mind a new... You know? It'd be nice. You would recommend it? I will... God. I had a nightmare. I punched over a cup of coffee just then. Mediac, thank you so much for that sweet, sweet follow. Okay, we're going to slap some shyish purple on the tactical Twitch coverings. I'm not sure about the rest of the... Please don't go onto the skin. Please don't go onto the skin. This could go really badly. I think we're going to go... Yeah, I think we're going to go black Incubi Darkness for the cloak, rather than this contrast paint. I mean, it's only a base tone. I don't really care if it's doing its thing or not. It's one an overall idea of if we're going too dark or too light with the skin. Aren't you supposed to change match? Well, that's the thing, Sultan Sassy. I mean, that's what I hear. That's what the shops tell me. That's what all the adverts tell me. I mean, is that correct? Or is that just advertising? I mean, it's definitely advertising. Woo! Jesus. Oh, we got close then. literally right down to like the skin. Like a millimeter more and it would have been a disaster. Okay, All right, we got at least the bass tone down, which is what I wanted. Okay, good. Now we can do the Incubi Darkness. Oh god, almost gave me a heart attack. Jesus, calm down, Badger. I can't do the memory foam ones. No, I sleep hot and I would sweat horribly every night. Yeah, my mattress is individual pocket springs. It's got, I think, like 1,000 pocket springs. Does that sound right? That sounds right. It sounds like a number that was a thing. However, I believe it does have some memory foam on top over that as well. But mattress is now rather so. Folks, we're going to slap this in. So it's a green color. We are going to shade it all the way down to black. We might just do that now, in fact, rather than just work on the skin. We might work on the robes quickly, hopefully somewhat quickly. I've watered it down a fair amount, so we've got a lot of progress to do. Also, I just realised I've not painted the back of her. That should be skin right there. Alright, well, it's fine, I think. All be fine and dandy. Now, I was considering using contrast paint to do this. This would have been nice and quick, just to at least get the base shades down. Da, 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 da. That I've never been sure of, but my back has been better since I got a new mattress. But I had a cheap one, so I wonder if... I think it definitely, will degrade over time. Like, there's no way constantly sleeping on your mattress can, like, the springs or whatever it is, the foam, will degrade over time. I'm sure there is some sort of science behind that. I don't know if 8 years, though, is the accurate number, though. I'm putting my new bed in this weekend. Oh. UI and dynamics. What size mattress have you got? I was, when I got my first job, I was like my first, having moved back to the UK, I was like, I'm gonna get a king size mattress. I got going to having to suffer in a single bed. No. I tend to roll around a lot. What's in the detail? Oh, meaningless. Unless you're painting miniatures, in which case. Details are everything. Current one sleeps like a hammock. Oh god. I mean, hammocks are supposed to be comfy, right? They seem to have them on all these fancy sort of beach resorts. Gonna be black there. Well, yes, but not when you sag down into the bed so much you're lost in the match. Oh, okay. Okay, yes. Yeah, okay, fair point. Also, Iron Dynamics. I did see on your purple paint on my glass. On your Instagram. Is that a goat? That crazy beast, was it a goat? That is Robert. Oh, Robert, the goat has a name. Where does Robert live? Tell us about Robert. I'm gonna be honest, I've got no idea. I don't know what that stands. Does it stand for something? Does that stand for something? I don't know what it's. It looks like it stands for something. I don't know. Oh, greatest of all time. Well, listen, you're far too kind. You're far too kind, Wampa. I mean, thank you. It's true. Oh, we're going to need another coat of this. At least. I might just take the hairdryer to it just to speed things up. Oh, he's your father's. Who is my neighbor? Oh, okay. Hold on. He is my father's. Who is my neighbor? Okay, his mother rejected him as a kid. The goat. Oh yes, a baby goat is a kid. Of course, a baby goat. A goatlet. Oh, so your father had to bottle feed him. Oh, okay. So he's kind of like a dog in mentality. Okay, he follows you around and will walk on a leash. Does your father walk this goat around town? I say town. I've got no idea where you live. You could be out in the middle of nowhere, for all I know. I don't think you are, but I'm going to take the hairdryer to this quickly, just to speed things up, because otherwise we're going to have disasters. I mean, I think, to be honest, we're already going to have disasters, but I'm going to mute the microphone quickly. I pressed the unmute button. Seriously, Stream Deck. What the hell? Right. Let me repeat myself. 80s Forever. Hello. How the hell are you? What is going on? Hello, Vex. How's it going? Pro streamer. No. The Stream Deck is evidently temperamental. It is nothing. I pressed the button to unmute myself, and then just carried on talking. I blame the Stream Deck. Elgato, sort yourself out. Thank you. Anyway, what I was saying was we got quite a lot of. We got to get a couple more coats of Incubi Darkness on to even get a bass tone. Yeah, Vex, I'm not taking responsibility for that. That's all not Elgato. No? I think yes. Fine. Thank you, Wampa. Thank you. Vex, how you doing today? How's your how's your Friday looking? I'm heading to the post office. I've got to send 2 packages off today. That's going to be so much fun. I literally can't wait for that. Got to go to the post office. I've got to go to the pharmacy to pick up my medication. So that's going to be a joy. That's what's happening after the stream. I've got to package the 2 things up quickly, put addresses on them. Hopefully the address will be correct. Got to get them sent out before the weekend. 80, I'm good. It's been all right. How's oh god. Did you manage to forget? I want to say Sandra. That's not her name though, is it? I don't know. I've always wanted sheep. Never had them. You've had pigs, those stubborn animals. Dude, get some sheep. Harvest them for their fur. Carla, of course, Carla. Why I said Sandra, didn't I? I knew it ended with an A, and I was just like, I'm going to say Sandra because I can't think of the right name. There was like a small percentage that I was correct. I'm sorry, I couldn't remember. 80s. I hope you've been well, though. I hope you've been well. All is groovy with you, etc. Close, yeah. Close enough. Hope you're good. I am pondering whether to fire up Dyson Sphere program. Every time I see that, I'm thinking of a vacuum cleaner. I know it's not, though. Do it, Vex. Fire that up. And enjoy the hell out of it. I have seen a couple of the Nook stream team members playing it. I'm glad you asked about the Nook stream team. The link is right there. Full of the most fabulous people. I'm not trying to humble brag, but I'm a member of that, so I guess that makes me fabulous as well. Trying very funkily. That's the word I'm using. Or try and be a bit more productive. I don't know, Vex. I don't know. I mean, after I've returned from the post office, it's essentially my weekend. And do you know what that means? It's time to party. Party like I'm in lockdown. I'm gonna do some gaming this weekend. I got some 3D printing stuff which I'm gonna You know, I'll be honest, I'm going to try and not do any 3D printing this weekend. Take a break from it just for a day, just for 2 days. I've got the printer going at the moment. I hope to God, like one of the things on the printer, it's oh God, it's like 30% success rate with the printing. It drives me. It's only a tiny little head, like this, like tiny little bonds, and 30% of the time it succeeds. And I can't figure out why it's been so bloody temperamental. I know it works. I think it's just the orientation and where on the print plate it is. I think that's basically what it is. Anyway, it's a bloody disaster. So I've got that going at the moment. I'm hoping we have success on this one because I'm sick of printing it. In fact, I'm actually removing it from I've removed it from my Etsy store because I don't want to print it again. I thought I'd removed it, and then I accidentally added it, and then someone purchased it, and I was like, "Bless you for using my store, but thank you at the same time for using my store. God bless you, etc., etc." What's the next game of choice currently? Vex. At the moment, like I cycle between Battlefield 3 and 4. Those are like my generally. If I can't think of anything funky and new I would like to play, I will always resort to those two games because I adore those games. I am playing Call of Duty Black Ops thingy-majig at the moment because it's free for another few days, like until Sunday. So I'm making the most of that. Just because. I'm waiting on the new computer before I play Red Dead Redemption 2. We may be doing the RP server eventually for that, by the way. Where is the computer? Where are we? My account. Log in. Folks, we're at 72 working days of pre-production. However, when the new computer arrives, and I know I've said this many, many times, I would like to potentially stream some Elite Dangerous, potentially. I don't know, reality might be completely different. Not a PvP gamer anymore. Well, when you say PvP, do you mean like FPS or do you just mean PvP in general? Like I used to be all about it, and then I kind of drifted away from it because the games they were releasing weren't really my jam. Like I'm a bit fussy. So like I don't like Overwatch at all. I mean, the art style is just not my jam at all. I don't like I tried Fortnite for like one game and I was like, you know what, I don't like this at all. It's a disaster. Plus it's Battle Royale, which I'm not really keen on. Like I play the Call of Duty one just because I don't really have a decent excuse for playing it. Just because. I don't really like cartoony kind of graphics. Like I think I burnt out on that after playing too much Team Fortress 2. Although if they release Team Fortress 3, maybe. I don't know, I might go for it again. Connie? Yeah, Connie, we may do. We may do that. I will remove the face cam for the RP though. I just need to really get into the swing of, you know. I'll be here though, folks. Don't worry. I'll be here. I'll be wearing a cowboy hat and chaps and nothing else. But the camera won't be on, so don't worry. Got tired of the style of game aside from the occasional cards game. Oh, okay, Gwampa. After 8 a.m. here, all your full time still awake. Ayy. Sorry, Rose. Did that thought get you out of lurk? God bless you. Thank you. Most PvP, especially the Fortnite Overwatch. I do still love Battlefield. Like, Battlefield 1, I did like. Battlefield 5, it wasn't right for me. Didn't really enjoy it. I played the campaign and that was about it. Sure did. Well, you've got great taste, Rose. What can I say? That's what we all expect from you. I don't know. We may do the RP. I know. Peppo does. The RP, and I know Connie did bring it up the other day. I haven't actually checked out Peppo's stream in a while. I need to remedy that situation. Yeah. Watch Peppo with me next time he does Wild RP. It's smashing entertainment. Well, let me know, Connie. Assuming I'm around. I mean, I'm at the computer fair. I don't really watch Twitch in the evenings. I'm doing so much bloody like 3D printing because the printers run through the day, and then I have to spend the evening cleaning up all the prints. Otherwise, when the next day rolls around, I can't use the printers. Womosaurus, thank you very much. Thank you very much for hanging out with me today. Have a great night's sleep. Have an awesome weekend. I'll see you maybe on Monday. And your voice would suit the wild west. Wiki wild. Jim West. Desperado, etc., etc. Thank you, Connie. To be honest, not watching Twitch in the evenings is not a bad habit. Yeah, I know. It was just... I'm just kind of enjoying, you know... Well, I do the resin printing. I usually throw on a film, or potentially play a game, or read a book. You know those things? Books? They're amazing. Amazing. Give them a go sometime. But also check out my stream. Make sure you're following all streams. Lurking. If you don't want to talk, that's fine. Lurk away. Got to increase viewership. We've got to maximize all of the things, all of the numbers. By being a saucy active viewer, you're getting more points per minute. God damn it, Connie. I just heard what's playing. I tried watching this on Amazon Prime when it was on. I couldn't. Like, it was a struggle. It was a struggle. Rose, how you doing? What's your weekend looking like? Got planned? How's the oil paintings? It's such a bad. It is. It's terrible. It's absolutely terrible. I don't know what's his face was Who's the bad guy in it? Is it Ranulph Fiennes? Ranulph Fiennes? Jeff Fiennes. One of the Fiennes. Kenneth Branagh. Why am I saying Fiennes? Who am I? Who? I'm not thinking of Rafe Fiennes, am I? Ralph. It's not Rafe, it's Ralph Fiennes. Putting my foot down on that one. No one's going to tell me differently. Larry Fine. Exactly. It's Ralph. It's not Rafe. Yes! You know why? Tell me why. Another Englishman trying to take an Irishman as one of their own. What? How very dare you? Although I've heard people call him Instead of Ralph, they called him Rafe, and I'm like, no, it's evidently spelt Ralph, so it's Ralph. Oh, damn it, Connie. Why would you say such things? Another Englishman trying to take an Irishman as one of their own. Listen. Incorrect. I don't get that. Lunatics say it like that. Thank you. Thanks, Rose. Beamy. Oh, bloody hell, Beamington. Jesus. Sorry, I wasn't ready for that one. Jesus. Woo. God, I've got palpitations. Is Rafe a bad word? No, it's not. It's not. Well, God bless you, Beamy. Thank you. It's a strange one, though. I was thinking maybe it was American. Like Americans, you have you get a Ralph, right? Or does he like, oh, I'm an actor now. I've got to call myself something. Got to make my name stand out. So it's Rafe. Thank you. Maybe he went all pretentious. Like that time Automod got Dinosaur and Nickies. Right? Did you ever figure out why that appeared in Automod? You looked it up. Okay, come on. Give us the knowledge. Get the education part of the stream over and done with, then we can get back to the gibbering. Wild West. Connie, while you're putting tunes on, can we listen to some R. Kelly? You know the one I'm talking about. So, obviously, we're going a lot darker, and God almighty, this is a disaster here. Yes! No! 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 Not that one! It's Welsh? Yet another Englishman trying to wash the identity of a Celtic neighbour. Sorry, Celtic neighbour? It's still Ralph. It's still Ralph. The order has been placed. High five, Gabba. High five. You're playing Valheim and washing bed sheets. Rose, that sounds thrilling. I know a lot of people playing Valheim. Have you got an amazing house that you've crafted with your own hands? Back to work, Gabba. Gabba. I probably won't see you again. Well, I might, but anyway, have a great weekend if I don't see you. Half of it is. Half like the bed sheet cleaning. That's the fun half, or is you have a beautiful? Of course you do. I expected nothing less. Thank you for not disappointing me, Rose. How many stories is it? How many flights? Connie's, you need a bigger one. Don't know what to say to that, Rose. You're farming iron. Okay, I see. Well. So good. So good. Why are you laughing, Connie? I have a decrepit yet valuable house. Well, that's very good, Beamy. I'm glad you have a house. Like, it's a good thing. Are you playing Valheim? I thought you were still on the So good. I love this track. I love this track. I need to start playing Valheim again soon. Had a bunch of bugs a few weeks ago, so gave it a break. Oh, really, Iron? Is that a game you can get a server for? You reckon? If it is, we might do such a thing for this stream. What do you reckon? Do it. I'm tempted to play Valheim, but I have no time. That's because you play Fallout 76. If you were to put that to the side just for a little bit. A little bit more. Gina G is in the house. Then you could do it. I think you can. Right. Well, I'm going to look into that this weekend. We can get a server. That would be sweet. I don't know if that's a thing subscribers would be into. Obviously, we do huge amounts of game streaming here at the moment, but the thing I was thinking about looking into getting a server for some kind of game for subscribers to potentially join in on. That would be cool. They hold 10 people at a time. Okay. Valheim has servers. Are they rentable, Ragnar? But you bring your character between servers so it would work great. Okay. Well, I have been thinking about something like that. I mean, if not Valheim, something. Something. So I thought it would be nice because I do want to play more games, but like, you know. Oh, that was... Thanks, Connie. I really like Valheim and I'm convinced that the genre will steal my life in the future, so you would be interested. Well, I'm gonna have a look this weekend, see if I can find something for that, because I do want to do, like, I don't know, something community styly, you know, for the lovelies out there. Okay, I think we got a vague bass tone down, a buttery biscuit bass tone down. Except for right here, but do we really care about there? I do need to get some more alert noises, by the way. I mean, obviously we've got the fantastic gift sub noise of power. But I need to find some other ones. Got to get this. See that little bit there? Yeah, we've got to try and paint that a little bit. Okay, all right, folks. We got a vague bass tone down, a buttery biscuit bass tone. Incubi Darkness is probably going to be our vague, close to our vague highlight color for this robe. We're going to go all the way down to like a black color. We will glaze in various layers of black. In fact, we need to get some paint up in there. If I had a time of dinos like Ark, I'd be even more hooked. Are you all about? I did think about getting an Ark dino server, an Ark server. I mean, I don't even own the game, but I have thought about it, Iron. I don't know. That's a game people still play, apart from Iron Dynamics. All right. Okay. Yeah, is that gonna need snack? Brush first. Arc is fun, however, they kind of went in a direction that I'm not super fond of, and it can be quite buggy. Yeah. What direction was that, Iron? Did they take? I want to, Pet Shop Boys go west. Did they go west? Not Jim West. Okay, so for all these shadows, obviously going to glaze in a lot of black. I'm going to use. I think I only use black contrast paint as a glaze. And we'll use black ink as the shadows. Like the darkest part of that, but I'm going to glaze using black contrast paint. Our base, our buttery biscuit base. Baby Jesus. Hold on. Oh god, my leg. Let me catch up on chat and stuff. I like the tribal stuff more than the super high tech stuff. And they added these horrid Pokeball things. Oh no. Shun? My god, I love this. And they added these, so you can just pick up your dinos and then throw them out wherever. Super convenient, but super... Oh, okay. I was never interested enough in Ark to buy it. It did look pretty fun, like from some of the stuff I saw. I didn't quite go for it. What was the game you were talking about the other week, Rose? Ugh. Arc combat is pretty horrid. Or is it? Gonna have to be more specific than that. I don't know if I can be, Rose. I don't know if I can be more specific than that. Folks, I'm going to order Go XLR, by the way. I think. So I can access sweet auto-tune effects. Really help my singing. Ah, there was a game. There was a game. Let me look on Steam. Clearly, you... No. Oh, please. No, my memory is terrible. Hold on. I have no idea what I said. Rose, this is the exact issue that I have. I've got no idea what I said. I can't remember conversations from last week. I've been tempted to get Valheim, so if you do set up a server, I'd be interested. Rock on, Vex. Well, I'm tempted. Valheim is €16. Yeah, it's basically free. Also, Baldur's Gate, you can be a giant badger. We're going to stream that. I think one of the characters is the warlock or something. Get to turn into a giant badger. How awesome is that? We're streaming that. I'm going to be terrible at it, but we're going to stream it. Okay, let me see if I can find this game that wrote. Oh, hold on. I think I added it to my. Let's have a look at my wish list. Tom Clancy's Ghost Recon. That keeps going up in price. Avon Colony? Was that it? Was that a game you were talking about, Rose? I added it to my. Give in to temptation? Hey. What do you take me for? Someone else, miss. How come you can remember that and I can't? Okay, folks, so this is this greenish blue colour is going to be the highlight to our black robes of doom. She is suitably pale. She's going to get even paler once we add in the black shading, the roby robes. Wow. Because I added it to my wish. Oh, okay. Okay. Fantastic. The Temptation Greatest Hits. Okay. Well, I'm going to look into that over the weekend then. I must say I'm kind of vaguely happy with where she's looking. We've got a bit of you know, we got a bit of life in the boobs going on. The rest of her is looking a bit waxy though. So we do need to kind of, I say we, the royal we, obviously. I do need to add a bit of magenta. I do need to do some magenta glazes around the throat. I won't be using bad bruise around there. And around, just to add a bit of color getting in there. Kingdoms Reborn maybe. Hold on. Clearly, I have a type. Clearly. That oh, I know it is. I know it is. That is. Weirdly, though, I hadn't noticed it until I primed it, and then I was like, because I used Vallejo polyurethane primer. You can't sand it without everything peeling off. So that is once that primer has gone, I will not be buying it again. I will be getting Mr. Hobby. Sorry, Mr. Hobby. Mr. Hobby primer, whatever it's called, that stuff. And yeah, Vex. I'm only using this as like a test piece to test out to like improve flesh colors, and I know that's going to be an irritation. But I'm just gonna have to suffer with it, really. Deadmouth, how you doing today? Yeah, it's like, so we've got, this is the black surface primer. It's okay for miniatures, but as soon as it starts to like, which is why I've put parafilm all over here, because you know, as soon as it starts to wear away, if you try and sand it down, it will peel away, and then you basically have to reprime everything. So I'm gonna get the Mr. Hobby Mr. Surfacer. That's what it's called. Because that is a sandable primer, and sandable primers meant I could have sanded that line down once it had appeared when it was primed, and then just primed over it without having to worry about peels. No one's going to be looking there. Exactly. No one's going to be looking there. Another Tau Squad finished. Hype. Can now relax. Fantastic. The next one is it. What is the next track? I don't know why I've never thought to paint bigger things. Well, I'm making myself doing it. You know, I need to improve my skin tones. This is Deadmouth. I'm glad you asked. It's from me. My Etsy page. There's a link right there. Just turn it into a battle scar? Yeah. Well, I'm going to have to do something. I mean, makeup-wise, Rose, I've seen some tattoo designs. I'm going to have to locate them. But the one that popped into my mind was just like, I've seen some tattoo designs where they basically, from this line where this blade is right here, they've either painted the top half of their head completely, they've completely tattooed it like, I don't know, whatever it is, black or burnt umber or whatever color it is. Or from this point, from the lower lip downwards, it's like in a great big, like a kind of smear of like dark color, leaving like normal fleshy top half of the head and then just like black ink or whatever it is below. That is a temptation, but I'm gonna have to find some concept art to you know, have a look at it. Get that Sandwich Studio J7. Yeah, so Deadmouth. I sell these via my Etsy page. I will be adding hopefully some more this weekend. I will, however, if you have a 3D printer, then you could check out Ritual Casting. They have a Patreon and a website called ritualcasting.com. Funny. Yeah, I do have to add a few more. We've got this month, we have, in fact, this month, we've got Medusa. She is looking particularly saucy. Let me give you a quick, folks, I'm gonna give you a quick, you know, good time. With this, I find come on, preview. I want an image of this month's. This Patreon website is so slow. So slow. Alright. Oh my god. Please, for the love of God. Okay. It is so slow. Christ on a bicycle. Why is it so slow? No, I haven't, Deadmouth. I haven't. Should I? I mean, we might be doing an OnlyFans. Literally. We might be painting the not safe for work stuff only on OnlyFans. I have thought about it. Lonely Flans. Yeah, exactly. What the hell's Plexstorm? I mean, that sounds familiar. It's nothing I've looked into, but it's like Twitch. Oh, bloody Nora. Like Twitch, but allows adult stuff. Oh yeah, I've got all of the busts. Let me make sure I've got the get the. Hold on. Just one moment, Medusa. Got to get all these images. Had to make sure I got the not safe. I mean the safe for work ones. Right, Medusa, where you at? All right. So this is this month's. I made an account a few months ago. I want to play weird, lewd games for the funnies. Oh, okay. Yeah, well, I was thinking it might be the way of doing it, but this is this month's. I mean, apart from Patreon, I am going to do a Patreon once the new computer arrives with video tutorials, painting like naked flesh. But this is Medusa. This is this month's. It's going to be slightly more expensive than normal because there are 2 statues. It's not just the one. There is this soldier right here. So she does have snake hair, danger noodle, whatever you want to call him. Nope rope. It's pretty snazzy. You know, you got your chance of doing non-metallic metal armor and potentially clothes. I don't know. When you reckon these people turn to stone, do you reckon it's like in the films you see the entire statue, like the entire person turn to stone with their armor? But do you reckon just their flesh turns, so they'd have stone flesh, and then, you know, there's their fabric still normal fabric? In my mind, that's how I'd like to paint it. So, you know, whatever stone. Badger body paint, no. That's too powerful for the internet. 2 for the price of 2, exactly that. Well, it'll be 2 for the probably. I'll have a look at how many pieces, how many print plates it's going to require. I generally base the price on the amount of print plates, rather than some number I make up in my head. I mean, I could, but I reckon this is going to be pretty snazzy, though. You know, you can do some non-metallic metal. I mean, he could be alive rather than turned into stone already. Look at the face. Look at the muscularity. It's gonna be good. Anyway, yeah, Ragnar, no body paint. You know, there are concerns about breaking the internet, etc., etc. Gallo, hello, saucy beast. We have been painting up. Well, we tried a new thing today. I'm not entirely. I think what I need to do is practice more. So it's basically, I'll put this link into chat right there. But it was this one right here. So we're using these colors. Like, I feel like I need to do a lot more practice to even get kind of here. Like, obviously we did not. I need to do a lot more glazing to even get to this point. I don't know how long this person did this painting this for. I'm sure they hope they weren't streaming at the same time. No, I don't, Deadmouth. Well, this is the thing. This is exactly the thing why I'm forcing myself to kind of do it at least once a week on one of these busts. Iron. The more I practice, the more I will figure out where these colors are supposed to go. You know. I mean, I'm not disappointed with today's work. The face needs a lot more work. We are going to paint her next week, though. So, well, I'm pretty happy. Boss is just practice, exactly. And one has to practice, otherwise one does not make any progress. Now, so most folks know it's Athena cursed Medusa to bring Hideous to doing it with Poseidon, but am I allowed that word? I will. I don't know if I want to allow that word. However, Sorry about that, Deadmouth. If you could repeat that without the word beginning with R, that would be great. Sorry. Yeah, I just like there are some words I'm not really comfortable with allowing, even though it's, you know what I mean. I do apologize. And it gives you a good excuse to look up research material. Exactly. I mean, we do need to research. Like, I have struggled. Hold on. Jemima Part 1 over here. I did really struggle with the old booberinos. Like, painting those bad boys. Like, that shade there was a complete disaster. So, I might go back and try and fix that. Tune. Also, folks, if you swing by my Discord, you can potentially join in with the community challenge. It's end of April, so it's 2 more months, essentially, where we paint up 500 points of sweet 40k to combat patrol. It is the smallest you need to play a quote unquote proper game of 40k before you go down to like kill team. It sort of turns out that Poseidon and Medusa's romance was oh, okay. And Athena was just jealous of that and thusly cursed Medusa. Doubly wrong. Oh god, that's charming. That happened. Yeah, they seem to be all about that kind of stuff. Not good. Man, this is such a tune. I remember going to the club and listening to this, Connie. It was a right banger. You know? Yeah, it's not really a thing that we're all about. No, I think it's a lot of the monsters. They do have they're not all like, yeah, they're deeply tragic, as you say. A lot of them do have a lot like a tragic way of turning into a monster. Also, sub bombs in multiples of 5. You will potentially get a raffle ticket. We will be finishing up this miniature this month. We've got on the base here. We've got Murderous Magenta. We have got Thingamajiggle purple and Bad Bruise on the purple. So we are working got to work the flesh tones more on that. That will be finished by the end of the month and sent to some fabulous person. It's really hard to concentrate with this tune. I love it. I love it. Goddy. It's a good track. Yeah, indeed, Deadmouth, indeed. I don't know how I'm going to paint her. I don't know when we'll paint her. There are many, many more statues and busts that I wish to paint. She will be painted at some point. If not here, certainly on my Patreon / OnlyFans. It is Deadmouth, yeah. Music is played via Discord. There is a music channel. Hop in there. It's just so that I can upload to YouTube without DMCA issues, and it also means I can stream here without DMCA issues for like VODs and things as well. Yeah, it just makes things a lot easier. Mm-hmm. Right. What the hell? I know what I was gonna do. Super Magic Link. I'll look into that. Mike Disney's up. Slam, I do know that. However, I do know where we're gonna go. Oh, hello, Betty. Hold on. I will do a shout out for Mike Disney. right there. I know where we're going to go. I believe we've actually already raided this week, but it is his 3-year streamiversary today. And he's got a 90s throwback look going on. Frosted tips, and it's going to be amazing. Please come through on the raid. We're going to go and raid Tugboat. He is a founding member of the Nook stream team, which I'm part of. He is playing Loop Hero. Please check out my social media. Check out Mike Disney, but please come through on this raid first. Send the love to Tug. He is a fantastic person. Thank you very much for that link, Deadmouth. Let me click that before I lose it forever. All of the links, things. Wait, hold on. Incoming here, Gallo. Oh God, please don't say that. I mean, if there is, I will wait a second. Otherwise, you know. Did you say raid's coming this way, Gallo? Nell, okay, all right. I mean, God bless Nell for even considering that. Buggeration. I thought I just did. Let's get this raid underway. Folks, you've all been fantastic. Thank you so much for the follows. Oh, bloody hell, I pressed the wrong button. Thank you for the follows. Thank you so much for all the subscriptions. Thank you for being lovely. Please come through. Send love to Tugboat. I will catch you all on the flippy floppy. I am off like a prom dress. Thank you. Goodbye.